Oh my god, I'm dying. Chad, the servers are up. I got one hell of a schedule over here. You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm taking a ripper. I wish it was that interesting back here. I'm sober as hell when I stream, man. I'm sober as hell when I stream. Alright, there's no mom's vase back here. This isn't Summit stream, okay? I mean, with how many hours I put in grinding shit, you know, people would think that, right? People would think there's something going on. Oh yeah, someone was asking about my keyboard. I actually made a quick little video of it. It's on my Instagram. It's one of those keyboards where I feel like it's actually so sick and to show off too. I love my keyboard, bro. This thing's awesome. The guy who has still here, check it out, man. Yeah, Go launch is dropping in like 5 hours for you guys that got the normal version. We should be able to do more deep desert stuff. It's supposed to like do the weekly reset today. So we should be spending a lot of time over there. And then if you guys talk about how much I've been like marathoning, it's honestly just like It's just the fact that I'm drinking my advance, man. I don't have to tell you. I eat my food every 8 hours when I do a long stream. I supplement it with a healthy amount of my advanced focus blend stuff, and then I'm good. And the game itself has to like not suck, because like, you know, some games are pretty sleeper, but like if you're the kind of person to like be into your game and feel like you have stuff to do and just keep you interested, and like you can do a marathon. If I was playing a game where I had to sail around too much, you know, for a couple hours at a time, I'd be falling asleep on stream, man. There's just that totally hasn't happened before. You know, Atlas, hello? Um Speaking of my advance, I actually need to go refill this real quick. 1 second. All right, we got my drink refilled. Let's turn that down a little bit. Let's start gaming, boys. Let's just start gaming. What up, chat? Good morning. 2 o'clock and 2 a.m. over here on the West Coast. The patch went through and all that. The patch went through and all that. Wait, the Carthag got destroyed by a shield laser gun contact? Crazy. Wait, so this storm is going right now, huh?
Yeah, the way they set it up, it's like builds up over time.
Wait, so what happens if I like fly outside? Like, do I get cooked or what?
No, you should be fine. It just prepares you, so to say.
That's crazy. I want to take a look.
Yeah, it definitely looks crazy.
Bro, you can't see fucking anything. Holy shit. There's like lightning?
Yeah.
What happens when I go to the desert? Well, chat, you can't see dick right now, dude. There's not a bug, it's, this is the Coriolis storm, and I don't think it's done doing the desert yet. I think when this storm passes in the next 30 minutes is when the deep desert's available again. So this is, oh my, we got like lightning bolts in our base. What, how did that come in here?
What?
I just saw lightning strike in our base. This isn't closed beta. This is early access. Like we're keeping our stuff. We're playing the game already. Do I have a guide for Dune? No, but I can tell you a few things that are pretty fucking big. Let me let's go notepad real quick. Alright, so 1. Pick Bene Gesserit as starting class. Why? Speed skill. Okay, so you run fast as fuck. Alright, that's a big one. 2, I'd say, you know, do your trial quests. And 3 would be like, focus on getting your vehicles. That's about it. Ride the bike. And buggy plus mining laser plus storage. And then eventually scout chopper. Yeah. Bindu sprint. This is like best in slot. There's no fucking way you don't use that. That's just so fucking good. So you do that. Also, other classes have earlier basic trainers, so like it's easier to unlock the other classes. Do your trial quest. This is sort of like this is like sort of important because at least for the first couple, at least the first 4, because unlocking 3rd skill slot and ultimate bar. Right, this purple shit down here. But yeah, like your vehicles are gonna be fat for just like getting progress done. And I guess another thing with the scout chopper is you also can also rush faction quests to rank 3 and buy one for 120k. That's another option. You can do it with aluminum or you just buy it. Well, I'd say these are like probably the biggest points of the game early on. Yeah, like the full suspender belt as well. Like, let's see, like with movement, it's like sprint plus jump plus something like Emperor wings or like full suspension belt, something like that, whatever it's called. Full suspensor belt. Right, like you literally just sprint with the thing and then you jump and you're like flying across the goddamn map. It's sick. That's like one thing. It's just like these like little details right here. Pretty much like covers the first, I don't know, let's say 12 hours of the game at least. Depending on how efficient you are. Like, cause once you have a vehicle, right? Like you've seen how like I just pocket my chopper and then I go places and stuff. Like it's really nice to have. You could loot a buggy, but which will get you started. Yeah, you could do that. Well, because like you can loot a bunch of parts too, so like you can mix and match. That's another thing too. Vehicle parts, right? You can mix and match Mark 4, 5, 6 parts. Right, so you can loot parts in different POIs. You can find capturable buggies in different POIs. Right, like I remember like you could just go, what was it, like here, I guess? And like there's like a buggy in there, you have to dismantle it manually and take the parts out. You could do that too. You could have some scuffed buggy, but like you can find the parts and assemble it. It'd be all like broken up, but like you'll have a buggy, because the buggy with mine laser, it farms like more stuff than your regular laser does, and has a store. You can put a storage on it, so you can like get a ton of shit. Jerry with 89 months says, "Do I have a problem with Q-time on my server?" No, it's been fine. My server's fine. There's 89 months though. Appreciate it. Do the resources on this map change? I don't think so. No, I think this map will always just be the way it is. I think this one will always be the way it is. These beds are in a bad spot. Like, they're not gonna get... Oh, there's no more bodies. They're not gonna get seen. I guess G built like an entire like council room down here.
Yes.
How do we even sit in the chair?
You just press E on it.
Doesn't even interact.
That's strange. I have an interaction.
Something will change here, really? Interesting. What's the storm? This is the giant storm that wipes out the deep desert. So it's... This is how you know shit's getting fucked up on the server. That's basically it. Well, you can't really do anything out here. Yeah, you can't really do anything out here. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The apex of the storm hits Arrakis in 30 minutes. Yo, what is this box strat right here? That's dope. I didn't see this. The half wall. Oh, did he have like floors attached to the half wall or something and then like remove them? 'Cause that's pretty cool.
Yeah, something like that.
That's pretty clean. I like that. I don't know where my still suit's at anymore. Wait, is the restart setting, restart server restart in 30 minutes again?
Yeah, it will probably restart to do the thing.
I thought that was supposed to be at maintenance, but okay, cool. Does the cooldown perk work? Not for every skill. Only some of the skills. Like, I know it worked for the, I know it worked for the, I know it worked for the, what's it called? The gunner skills or whatever, but it didn't work for the Bene Gesserit skills.
I need a hand.
See. I'm gonna bring some bodies at least. I still don't like that our water beds in the new base are not like they're not in a like a visible spot. It's like hard to remember that they need to be filled.
Wait, what do you mean?
The 4 water beds they're in the new base, they're like in a different floor where like we normally aren't even at. You don't see them.
Oh.
And then the water beds should always be like in a very visible spot when you land in. You can close see the babe.
Actually don't even know where they are.
Huh?
I said I actually don't even know where they are.
Yeah, like second
see.
floor or something. But I mean, it's like you don't even know that like they're not working anymore because they haven't been refilled, right?
Oh, when I play actively, I have normally just timer froze. Just have a button on stream deck.
Snipers without scopes? No.
Which reminds me, I should probably put them in, huh?
Let's see if I can run him over.
It's actually funny how fast the Orne is like full of sand. The effect's cool. Wait, I don't see any NPCs.
I found some.
I'm getting bodies now.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't see shit.
That's why I knew a few places from earlier, so that's why I'm just checking those.
Oh, maybe where I checked, you already killed someone and took their body.
Yeah, I'm definitely kidnapping bodies right now.
Imagine it would be your... how it will end for you. Just being squeezed out like a fucking lemon.
I mean, presumably you'd already be dead, so you wouldn't know what it's like.
Yeah, but imagine you have one of those moments where you float above your dead body. and then
Watching
you see
yourself
the
getting
strange man who
sucked.
just- Yeah, you see this strange man who just killed you for no reason. And now he's picking you up.
The storm is crazy, dude.
Kinda cool.
Can't see shit.
They did a good job with that. How it becomes like a world event, so to say.
You finished all your planetary stuff, but the power usage capsule's still locked. Wait, what? Mine's done. Unlocked, unlocked, and unlocked. So are you sure you got it all done? There might be like one more turn in.
The victims of your suck adventure.
Huh?
Said in sort of chat are being the victims of your suck adventure.
Oh yeah, I mean, they all know at this point this game's all about sucking dudes, so like, yeah. My storage is full already? This storm is crazy. Visibility is so fucked.
Yeah, I'm happy there is a compass with a fucking base. I wonder if you get damage if you get hit by one of those lightnings.
No, I think it's cosmetic. So what, we got like 2 assault choppers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think given the size of our operation, I think like it'd be nice if we had like a even for like deep desert. I think I'd rather run like a scout, like a Mark 6 scout with like rockets, and I can like go in and get out kind of shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ideally, we would have pilot for transport heli, then pilot for crawler, 2 assaults, and at least 2 scouts. Ideally.
Yeah, but like you only really have our core 4 actives. Pudnik and Mammoth already quit. Then we have a few other people that are playing, but like
Sector weather alert. A large
I don't know how many of them are actually on as much as we are.
Well, we have also a crew which will run with us. They're on another siege, but we will do this together.
Yeah. I guess while we're waiting for the storm to hit.
Leveling is so slow now.
So what's the plan right now? Well, I thought this storm was gonna be over it already, but it's not. So the storm has been building up all day for the past, like, let's say 8 hours, right? And there's a server maintenance at midnight. Servers came up 40 minutes ago. But when the servers came out at 2 a.m., the storm ends at 3 a.m. and 3 a.m. is when the server actually restarts, and then also when the deep desert restarts or resets. Did they go back to talk to him again? Yeah. Because the last quest you do for him, I'm pretty sure, is like saving him from the ambush, and you gotta talk to him again. A couple of NPCs you gotta shoot. Any PvP fights yet? We got shot at once. It should be picking up because of the desert reset thing today. But like, I don't have rockets on my chopper, so if I see people, I don't get to really do anything yet. We're not in the deep desert. This is the normal PV map. The deep desert is the map where you remove all your stuff before the storm kills everything. Pakira, good morning. Yeah, we still need to expand this out tremendously. Maintenance is done now, it's just about the storm. The maintenance and the storm are like two independent things. They wanted like another hotfix patch to go out, which said something about so it's like more stability stuff, localization stuff, UI problems. Yeah, it's like they're doing more stuff like that, right? So there's maintenance, but then the actual storm is now, and the reset for the storm will be in 60 minutes. So that's what we're really gonna know. Those passes for repairing your vehicle with like minimizing damage will be pretty good once you get the Mark 6s.
Yeah. In general, durability passives are cool. I don't put like 3 points into them, but like 1 is pretty good. 15% is...
Well, I'm at the point where I have like spare points, so I can do up like 35% on vehicles.
Show me a build. Like scoop over it.
I have like all the damage stuff. So I have like, you know, shotgun damage, rifle damage, movement, and then like just a bunch of passives. Picked up like every damage passive I could for like headshot, range damage.
Did you get the passive from Swordmaster, the mitigation one?
Which one?
I didn't. On the left side, top left.
The poison damage?
No, it's top one. It's like one of the ultimate passives.
And you want this one, the technique? This is
No,
for parry.
It's a left side, left 3, top, precise parry. Oh, no.
That's on parry.
Wait, that's not the one I meant. Sorry.
And then the other one that I had gives you mitigation is when you try slow attacks your blade. That's confidence.
Oh yeah, precise parry, it's not on parry, it's in general. It's just damage mitigation overall. When you use your ulti.
That doesn't make any sense because it literally says your parry exposes additional weaknesses in the defense of your enemies.
Yeah, and all you need to read is damage mitigation. It like works with this whole thing, just like.
I mean, it just sounds like it's bugged
with
because
blades.
like it literally says you're supposed to parry people to debuff them. Like, how do you know that's actually giving you 20 all the time?
You just use it, and then you have to buff.
That's the kind of thing you probably want to test because as far as it's written, that what you're telling me is that it's bugged. The whole point of this is to like be cracked out of your mind and get a parry, and then you're debuffing people so they take even more damage when you parry. Joining a faction? Yeah. You either join Atreides or you join Harkonnen. Which one are we? We're Harkonnen. That's why we have badass, like...
Also, even though you can like respec every 48 hours after server restarts, you
People are saying it
reset
doesn't
the-
actually have a cooldown.
It
Right
doesn't
below...
have a cooldown. When like right now, I respec like couple hours ago. It's gone for me now. Like every time the server restarts, it's a free respec.
Oh, okay.
I can test it right now. I'm respecing right now, and
Deflecting darts. Retaliate. Weapon, you do 120% damage, and you enemies start doing 50% less damage for 10 seconds. There's an ability for Swordmaster where like all your teammates get like 35% more melee damage too.
the inspiration.
Yeah, seems like a nice like PV thing, right? If everyone was using swords.
True.
But no, I'm completely spec'd out for like range damage with shotguns and like rifles. Like I'm definitely gonna keep the sniper on me at all times. I'm definitely gonna keep the what's it called? The other, that one like shield piercing gun on me, the drill shot.
Mm.
And eventually I want to get that laser gun thing so I get this out.
The last gun.
Yeah, the laser gun would be sick because I want to like fly at people and like fuck up their vehicles.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Have to like fully invest in heavy weapon damage and underslung. $20 headshot. When I got on today, chat, I was thinking like we would just start playing, but damn, we can't see shit over here. We need power generators. Like almost 900,000 water capacity. Silicone. The storm's still in progress right now. That's why you can't see anything outside. Like, this is what it looks like outside. It's cool. Like the outside right now is just like in a constant state of storming. You pretty much can't see anything. Do the water nodes change? I don't think they would, but I guess we'll see. I don't think they would. Yeah, as soon as the servers restart, it's literally gonna be like a land rush into the deep desert. That's the that's the real thing. What's it take to make a this sub thief? Let's see. Salvage metal. Let's grab like a stack of that. Where do we make those claim stake like extender things? Is that at the crafting bench somewhere?
You can make them now.
So I'm thinking like not only should we have like a stack of metal on us, but like we should probably get like the land claim extenders and.
I don't know.
Bro, what is this layout? The base has got nice aesthetics, but like, where is everything? That's up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Extender. Oh, it's money and steel. It's money and steel to extend out.
Yeah.
We'll make a bunch of these in here, and then I think we need more steel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you excited?
We need more steel. A bunch of mats in the ground? What the hell? Oh, because I stopped the thing. That's so stupid.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you're gonna need the extensions.
I think we shouldn't do that anyways, just to claim as much crap as we want over there.
What do you want to claim then? You will
Sector weather alert.
build it on a lip.
large
It's not just
sandstorm is
like the
approaching.
whole deep desert all of a sudden will be full.
Huh? Yeah, I need help moving this stuff.
Huh?
Just like a bunch of crap on the ground from canceling something in the forge. And I'm about to just take the box with me.
Street.
The hell?
I think the
Lag.
server's gone. Oh.
It lagged,
Sector
that's
weather
all.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, this.
Okay. Keep one of these on me. Keep one of these on me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, server restart soon. Is there a difference in which faction you change or switch to or whatever? I think it's just cosmetic, man. You want to be like beige and green, or do you want to be
Sector
black
weather
and
alert.
red?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The storm has reset the map. No server reset. Is that it?
It's still.
It's just like the message on the left just says the storm has reset the map. Where's the server reset?
We should see it in a couple seconds. It's not over yet.
Oh. Wait a second, chat. Oh, there's cosmetics, dude. Okay, let me load this over here. There's gonna be this going on. Now, I don't know exactly what time this goes live today. But apparently this is gonna happen today. Probably, my guess is not now, but maybe like in a couple hours from now. There's gonna be like a gifted subs for cosmetics thing.
Scum support right there.
Yeah, where's the Harkonnen one, man?
Right. So the storm is gone.
Where's our Harkonnen one?
What's up with the server restart though?
Yeah, where's the Harkonnen officer outfit?
Oh,
Yeah, there it
never
is.
mind.
All right, let me see. I can't believe they're doing this whole like buy two gifted subs thing. That's cool. Those for the skins. Those are nice for people that want to buy skins. Do so. Streamers get happy too. It's a good time. Uh, let's see. Is 2-hour maintenance start now? No, that already happened. This is just a server restart. What the hell? Is it already playable? Wait, the server restart? So I'm joining it again.
Is it back?
I'm not connected yet. It just says like connecting now. That's not working. Oh, it doesn't show our siege anymore. It's just a server, but not all the sieges. So I see Shadow as another character on another server. Guess he's not playing on a server anymore.
No, I'm still playing.
Is he playing on 2? That's crazy.
I don't know.
I just look at my friends list. I was like, huh. Private servers. Well, time to flex your game knowledge, chat. I guess it's time. Is it up?
Yep.
All right, never mind. It's up. Wait, I just joined a different server. This is the wrong one. All right, now it's connecting.
What time is it over there?
Where I'm at, 3:06 in the morning. Why am I in? Where the fuck am I? Bro, what the fuck? Why am I in Haga Basin at an outpost?
It's weird.
Did you spawn somewhere else?
No.
Let me rejoin. It's the right server, right siege. The fuck? What did spawn me there? That's weird. Oh, we gotta find all the representatives again for all the things too. And the other team. Yo, look at the new bonuses for the week. There's melee damage, XP gain, and refining reduction.
So the question is, what's the right pool? I kind of feel like XP bonus.
I guess getting a 200 would be good, yeah, because all you have to do is grind, so.
Yeah.
Like, I could get the 200 without that bonus. I could literally just get ammo and go do landmarks.
It's boring. I don't want to do that much.
Go in deep
Just-
deserts.
Possibly getting that shit.
The quest should all pretty much be done. I found a couple of quests the other day that I thought I had done but aren't done, and then I did them, so. Because I found like 1 or 2 more bounty boards. So like a bounty board at like an outpost I apparently never claimed. There was a bounty board at like the Harkonnen base as well that I didn't see before. Yeah, the map knowledge completely changed. I don't see shit.
And yeah, of course, that's the whole thing. It's gonna be fun. Flying around again.
Where'd you spawn the first region? I spawned there too. I don't know. Kind of weird, but good thing I pocketed my plane. I'm claiming a spot that's like basically this corner rock. Let's see. I need some actual rock. I know, they literally just claimed a spot like on this one rock that sticks out. It's still in the safe zone.
Need a flat surface.
I mean, it's flat enough. The safe zone is basically tied to, like, the rocks that stick out. Like the tiles that are down here. As soon as you cross that cliff, you're basically in the PvP zone. So I figured, you know, like, what if we had a base in deep desert that's, like, as close to, like, the actual stuff that matters as possible while still being in the safe zone. Alright, that makes the most sense to me. Another problem is I don't have stone. That aluminum or stone? Looks like aluminum. I mean, it's not exactly bead tiles, but yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's just like literally like once you fall off this cliff, at any point of these tiles, you're in the PvP zone. I guess for now I just do like a little 1 by 1. I'm blind. Where there's the door? There's like there's no collision damage. Come on, that can totally fit in here, what? How does that not fit in a 1 by 1? Huh? Fucking stupid. A FOB blueprint? No, we've never had a base out here before. Like a real one. And get some fuel. The point of a base out here, it's just to have. You could have your fabrication here. It's like everything's half cost. This like the map over here though, it resets every week, so it's basically like having a good place to store, you know, like your carrier, your harvester. Eventually expanding out to have like more stuff. We'll do more deep desert activities. I apparently have too much stuff on me. A new server's gonna open up at 7 a.m. when it launches? Yeah. There's no more storage upgrades for the Scout. I'm pretty sure 500 is the limit.
Adventure.
I just do this. I just do the Scout. The Scout's the fastest. What I want to run eventually is this, like a maxed out Scout with like missiles. I think it's like way better. Be able to zoom around like that. Yeah, it's got like basically a week's worth of power. There we go.
I hope you have your map out.
Huh? Which map?
The map we're using.
You want to pass you another link?
It's pinned in the channel we're using.
Because like I'm not exploring yet, so.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so this website, this is like a tool you made, right? Or something like that?
Its tool was made like in closed beta by people, but it's this particular link is only for us.
Oh, okay. I hate this
It's definitely
door.
not the link you should share because
Well, yeah.
there's like an edit function inbuilt. There's another link you can do without people being able to edit. So in case you want to share it, just like a readable version.
I mean, if I do a readable version, I just make a screenshot of what we have.
Or like that, yeah.
Where's the blueprint for making the energy wall?
It's the first category.
Oh. It's like steel and shit, never mind. Okay.
I just did like a 2x2 and call it a day.
Yeah, I mean, I had the 2x2 right here.
Yeah, I'll let G deal with that.
I'm just claiming this here so we have space, but I know that we would need a decent footprint because of all the helicopters we just keep here. Was I a Dune fan before the game? Absolutely, 100%. I have all the books. I can go get them. I've read the prequels too. I played Dune 2000 as a kid growing up. Right, one of the RTS games. I also have Emperor Battle for Dune, both like CD copies. Like, that's my shit, dude. This is like my #1 sci-fi IP. Like, it's sick. Like, a lot of my earliest birthdays were pretty much like playing like like little like, you know, 3-man lands of either like Quake 2 or Quake 3 or like Dune 2000 or like a little bit of Emperor. We played a little bit of everything together. That's what I was saying. Like, I think if they had a third faction or a third house to this game, it should just be like the Ordos one, just like the other games that came before. It would have a pretty cool aesthetic.
Oh shit, the first fallen
Huh?
ship. Is there a person on top of it? Nah. Never mind. So what blueprints do we get this time? This week? Okay, blood pack.
I can claim down this way too. The newest Dune show?
I just realized something.
The newest Dune show. Did I miss a show that came out? Oh, are you talking about like Dune Prophecy? I think there's only one season
I
of
don't
that,
see
right?
worms.
Oh yeah, Dune Prophecy. I did watch that. Yeah. It seemed kind of cool. A little bit different, but it's cool to see more Dune media. Oh, this one kind of sucks because it's like I need a vertical claim here if I want that ground, but
Another ship right on top of me.
whatever. We'll just claim it. Fuck it. Okay, it's already claiming that. We have like 5 extensions.
Another blood.
I'll just claim all that. This isn't a safe spot, yeah. I'm just claiming the big ass, like, basically like a 2x3 in terms of claims. Just so we have space. Alright, put down enough claims to basically take a 2x3. Does that make sense?
Mm.
It's a big ass rectangle.
Another blood bag. Fuck.
So you're exploring, yeah?
Yeah. I'm just wanna grab the first fallen ships to see what kind of
Okay.
blueprints are good.
I should probably brought the flare gun thing. What zone are you in?
D2.
Oh, okay, so you're left side. Okay, I'm middle. It's so super dusty out here.
Me.
It's one of those temporary crash ships. So there's no worms right now?
I don't think so. Ooh, I see for string mouth. E2.
Why can't I loot this? I'm still getting the bike boost.
What do you mean?
What's it called? The blueprint I got is the Knight Rider sand bike boost from the crash ships.
Let's see.
Can't open this, goddamn.
And I have 2 blood bags. Also interesting that you only got one of them, right?
Yeah, these ships have 3 loot points, left, right, and top. There's a ton of loot on them. If it shows empty, it's just like a UI bug. So like what I do is I open up the inventory and hold the take all button at the bottom there. And it'll still give you loot. It's just bait when it shows empty. If you're the first one there, it always has loot near all 3 slots. Basically just like a bug. Oh, crash ships.
Ooh. Skill's gonna love that.
More pincushion? Or a sword?
Sword.
Nice.
Blueprint sword. And also boots and sandbike booster. Can I get so many mats for making weapons, but only the melee ones? Unlucky.
Keep both that in there.
By the way, I think respecking got reset again.
Nice. Alright, so we saw a down ship around here and finished loading that. Another down ship. Now it shows everything. Oh, I see the worm.
You do?
Yeah.
Ah, no, it's actually
The worm does exist.
yeah, the thing came on my too.
Like he's fucking around over here, but he's not doing anything. Is he bugged? Oh, he's moving. Turn the music off.
Bro, Stradivari on Island 2. Holy shit, okay, this area is gonna be a war zone.
Is everything like stacked up somewhere?
Yeah. My bad.
This map, the
Wait,
deep
what is it?
desert, is a 9x9 grid.
Deep desert.
The bottom 1x9 strip at the very bottom of the map is PV. There's another plane. There's another scout above me right now. You're not my grid, right? So there's other people in here.
G2.
Huh?
I'm in G2.
Yeah, you're further out then.
You know, this deep desert is cooked because a lot more tier 6 materials. Multiple islands.
Let me loot. It's taking so much room. Fair to assume I pissed that one off. Oh, hell nah. Leave my shit alone, man. There's more loot there. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah, it's... Another sword! By the time I'm done here, we gooch.
Fucking backpack is still
Need
full.
armor plating those to build a transport heli. Why am I not finding any?
Plasteel plate or something else.
It's plasteel.
Okay, I see it. I have
Armor-
actually I have
armor
some armor plating in
plates.
this thing here that I'm looting.
Nice.
Just got too much random loot, dude. Alright, fully looted 2 crash ships.
And I hope this guy doesn't solve it so I can pick up the last side.
What attacks you when you're flying in the deep desert with POV flagged? I mean, other choppers can shoot you
This
down.
guy's like jumping
If they have
around.
rockets.
Swarms.
Alright, we're chilling.
Okay. No luck.
I got some unique soft set boots.
Yeah, I got 2 of them now.
So less vibration.
Is it a shipwreck? Oh yeah. That's a shipwreck.
What we got in here? I guess if it's... Let me see. I gotta like reorg this a little bit before it gets too messed up. So that can be blueprints. This could be like raw mats. Extra gear. The lower tier mats. This is why we need like bigger boxes too. Are there ground to air weapons in this game? You get a rocket launcher. I'm pretty sure all the missiles in this game don't have tracking though. They're all dumbfire. There we go. We should start extending this out a bit, I guess. How would you farm spice solo in deep desert? I mean, definitely with a scout chopper and a peace pipe or whatever it's called. You wouldn't be doing anything more than having like doing it by hand, basically. Yeah, this is just gonna be like a super basic. Is there even iron up here to make stuff? Like, I don't know. I don't think it matters. The whole layout got moved in the main map over here. I don't know what would have changed in the other basin, but I know this place is different. You can see the deep desert explosions all the time. What you want to do every week is learn where the big circle ones are. That's where you get the fat ones. You know when you hear an explosion over there, that's when be a lot of stuff to farm. Quests and contracts? At this one it should be, yeah. I mean, for the worm, it's pretty obvious. You know the worm's gonna spawn, and then when he does spawn, you have a little bit of a grace period, and then you better get the fuck out. That's pretty much it. You'll figure it out. It's, you know, play it safe. Don't be too greedy. The worm always breaches and then yells at you. It'll be like, yo, I'm coming for that ass. And then you should be like, oh, I see. I'll, stop giving you a headache and get up off the ground. That's pretty much the worm routine in this game. The worm is very easy to deal with. Right, you're out in the sand, you're making noise. You make too much noise, he breaches. You know when he breaches, you have a little bit of time, then you gotta get the fuck out. Huge spice explosion just went off northwest of me.
I'm right beside it.
Are you in like D5, E4, something like that?
E5, yeah.
He always breaches to the side first. I've never seen them like... They never really like breach right underneath you every time. They always breach off to the side. And they just like come at you like a freight train afterwards. That's usually the routine. Yeah, they breach first then chase. Yeah, exactly. The ones that breach from directly underneath you, I think that's more of like a... like an asset being deleted, right? So like a crashed ship. Making too much noise. Either he's coming at your crashed ship like a freight train and deletes that. Or if the crashed ship is like fully... If it's fully depleted, then it'll probably breach from under and delete it and eat it. On a control point.
Can you even control them or take it in?
We can't, not until we talk to the... Not until we see all the tasks. I think we like talk to all the representatives first. There's been a small spice explosion. This is just a scout. Like, another explosion north. I think I got a PvP ship up here.
Yeah, just mark it on the map.
F5. Here, that one guy went. Like, I know for these ones you have to like clear a landmark, or you have to kill a few mobs first. I'm not gonna bother doing it now.
What zone is it?
F5, I marked it.
F5? Okay.
Pretty big spike explosion north of me, and that's like F6. Might be a circle. You already scouted that many things up there?
Yeah.
The dude flew out of that thing as you were watching. It's probably that scout guy that I saw earlier. I don't have rockets, so it doesn't matter. I can't really do anything about it when I play anyway. Like, I just run, I guess. I figured there would be a player over here too, because like the ship is there and then... So many spice explosions. Did you bring a scout gun thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can get rockets on this guy, which I want to do eventually. What I would want to do, like on, I want like a Mark 6 scout with rockets. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's just a small one.
Sandbike engine. It's a fucking sandbike. Ooh, blueprints. Ooh, this explosion was right on top of me.
There's a control point up here. There's resources here too.
I saw so many good like islands to farm plus, you know, it's actually kind of crazy.
I guess this is titanium over here. It's not like too dense, but it's still probably worth marking.
No, I wouldn't. Like only when it's like complete dense island,
Okay.
because you can tell. Okay, those are those farm spots.
Oh, I see the big explosion in the distance, like a mushroom cloud. I guess this one's mostly aluminum up here. There's some titanium. There's like a really big farm one here. H4 like aluminum and titanium. Being able to do thrusters and rockets on the assault sounds pretty good. I wonder how that works out though. The control plant. Go from tier 5 stuff to tier 6 stuff solo? I mean, you should be able to do it. It's just gonna be slower. Well, that's gonna be like you doing some spies. Like, I think being able to build any tier 6 stuff, I think all of it takes spice melange. Also slow. There's only these tiny spice fields. A lot of empty ones. We're looking forward. This is the weekly reset, so the entire map is fresh now. So we gotta look for all the big POIs, right? Like, where are the spice rings at? Where are the labs at? Where are the wrecks at? Even if you use the probe's not gonna show you everything. The probe will reveal the fog, and if you zoom in a little bit, like it should show like wrecks, but it doesn't really show labs. Just the ones that I've like probed before. It seemed like it didn't do what it needed to do. Just depends on how much you zoom into. Is another wreck? I can find another wreck.
Nice.
Is that 2 wrecks? The fuck? Like 2 wrecks side by side.
It's kind of crazy, actually.
F6. Yeah, look at the map right now. F5 and F6 both have them. They're within like spitting distance of each other. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking epicenter of wars.
Yeah, I mean, this sort of game is more fun to play than it is to watch. Because most of the time you're literally like just running around or driving around or flying around looking for shit or farming shit. Like, it's like 0.01% of the time it's PvP. 99.9% of the time it's farming or running around. Well, I found a spice ring.
Nice. I kind of don't see any rings in us.
The spice ring is just by the wrecks. That's crazy. So E5. So you saw one far west. I found one middle.
Yeah, there is a mark for those two.
Huh?
Dude, the middle is packed.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to gang people, you're just gonna patrol over there.
And I put our base like basically middle too on the edge, so we're in a good spot. The big spice explosions, the biggest explosions are always at the rings, yeah. That's where you get the most amount of spice. That entire ring will be purple eventually. Those are the type of places where you bring your harvester. Those spice rings are fat, dude. We're talking thousands of spice in there. The craters are like static, because that's also where the big worm mouth is supposed to be. I guess if you make enough noise. Oh, I found a farming island. What is this? It's carbon? There's like a carbon island over here. Yeah, it's all carbon. And a control point. I know there's a scout by me too, another player.
I think it's me.
Is that you? Try me to a party. Did you just hit this crash ship?
Only one side is left.
Okay, so I see a bunch of loot.
I looked them very like.
Yeah,
targeted.
I'm grabbing like all the other shit.
I think I missed one lab.
Was this game run like a game from 2008? What do you mean? The game runs fine. The only weird performance issues you'll see will be like some like the desyncing melee stuff if you get like cornered or whatever you're trying to move. That's about it. What up, Headshot? Good morning. The performance of the game is fine. And then, like, I don't know how people say textures look bland. It's just the goddamn desert, man. It's just the desert. One thing we can start doing soon is Twitch gave me like the whole ability to like stream at like 1440p 60, but I don't know if this platform has enough bitrate for that to like look good. Let's see another choppers that you again.
That's on me. I also invited you to the party, me too.
And then a pop up. I'll see you on the map though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only certain regions can even see at 1440p. But then Twitch will handle it and like downscale it, I guess, to 1080. I gotta play games at 1080 anyway, so like it would just be seeing if I could like upscale my output to 1440p and crank the bitrate up so it looks better. Cause like I stream on YouTube as well. Like YouTube has been letting me do like 1440p 60 at like 30k bitrate, which is pretty cool. So like it must look a lot better over there. But then like the chat experience over there is terrible. I use my YouTube mostly as a place to back up my my streams at this point. That works? No way. Oh shit. I think I deep in my pants. Wait, why did it say no power? Huh? Oh, cause it's not burning power? Wait, why does it say that this base has no power?
Did you put in fuel?
Yeah, I have fuel. Like, I guess I need 2 generators? I don't have any stations. I didn't know it was using too much.
Okay, I got all the lamps.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I didn't know this one took so much.
Pretty much knew where the ship gonna be. I don't know if there's gonna be another shipwreck. I'm missing.
No, I guess the sub fee for it, since it's like an advanced one, it just takes more. It takes 90 power, I guess, for this land claim, so I guess I'd have to. Yeah, it's like a fully expanded piece of land. Turn these real quick. Does not count? I'm water sealed here, but not there? We need more generators. Oh, come on.
You wanna hit up the shipwrecks real quick so we can. Because theoretically, in 15 minutes, we can, like, if we hit one right now, we can double dip.
Which one you want to hit?
Which one is your nearest one?
The one in F5?
Okay.
You need to bring some like steel and cobalt paste over here to open up like a giant like hangar.
I think there is at least one more wreck somewhere, or maybe one more lab.
Yeah, that's what I would be thinking too if I see 3 and 4, 3 and 3. There's gotta be more rings too, right?
Let me see. I didn't have a screenshot of the last week. Oh no, last week was also only four labs, 3 racks, 3 rings.
Wait, so you said you already found 4 labs?
Yeah.
Okay, I refreshed it. So yeah, 3 wrecks, 4 labs, 2 rings. There's gotta be more rings.
Yeah, there's at least one more ring.
The other map? I have no idea. It's the deep desert that's supposed to be the one that changes, and it's changed. It's definitely changed. But the regular map, no idea.
Oh shit, the swords that we got, they're huge. Those are like the max damage swords. 152.
That's crazy.
And I also got like a ridiculous amount of melee weapon parts. Yeah, plasteel composite blade parts 135. Like the game is telling us, get the fucking sword, boys. Can I actually see your mark? I think I'm here.
I see both of the wrecks side by side, so I'm on F6, I guess, right
I'm
now.
not sure which one it is.
The one that's west is F5.
Yeah, I'm at the 5 one. Let me see mobs in here. I'm waiting in the ring room.
Oh, you're already in there?
Yeah.
I'm on the rooftop. You hear me, right? Yeah, I see your icon.
Yeah. No, let's go. You have 9 minutes to kill those guys.
I should probably spec into explosives. Your name?
Mm.
That damaged me.
It damaged you?
Yeah.
A lot?
Like
Or
10%.
on the shield?
I watched it go through my shield, hit me for like 10%.
Desert Corp. I'm full, can you pick it up?
I'm coming.
Let's wait here 7 more minutes just to test the theory. You have extra water on you, Bennett?
I have a whole bottle.
Nice.
I dropped it.
No. I think you picked it up when you jumped.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I did. That's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting for like a respawn, so we just looted it, right? But I just looted it, got desert garb.
We got desert garb. Hmm.
Yeah. Well, we could go try to go to the other one, clear that one fast, then hit both again.
Yeah, we can try. 6 minutes.
Yeah, the other one's not that far away.
Should just try
East.
west.
East. Good blueprints? Yeah, I got a bunch. I think the best one I have is probably the heavy armor chest. It's the same one that Shrub was talking about. Like, we both got the same one on the first day, and then realized how good it would be. It's like a heavy armor chest, like, plus energy on it. Yeah, no, sure, I made it yesterday. I mean, it's like we both got the blueprint on day one of us being in the desert on separate servers. And we both also didn't realize how good it actually is. We should farm more copies of it. Like the rest of the squad, you know? that's the thing, like, we're just learning the game, right?
I need backup.
Where's the loot room?
Wrong room. Still on with the right light.
Yeah. I'll take the mats anyway. Some to this game, just grinding. It's an endless game, doesn't end, so you grind and build until you're satisfied. Flamethrowers. Flamethrower guy's just jumping over you. You're not deaf from the poison?
Nice.
Melees from the other room are coming.
Idaho charge. It's another chest piece.
Idaho's charge. That sounds like a melee chest. That's Duncan, Idaho.
Yeah. But I'm so I'm so fried the way I read it. Okay, 2 minutes though, don't run around.
Yeah, these are the end game mobs. Like in this desert, they're pretty tanky. Knee charge relies on suspensors, give additional range. So this chest piece, I'm pretty sure gives like a buff to using the knee charge as a melee. Like less energy use, less energy drain, that sort of thing. Oh.
I'm about to look it up. So you got something desert and Idaho's. So Idaho's charge is less power drain. Hit protection, their stamina cost minus
What's
6%.
the purple bar? That's your special power.
Blade mitigation.
Special power bar. Your
4%.
spice powers, basically.
It's light armor, huh?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a less power drain. 0.8. So what is it, 20% less power drain?
That's pretty cool.
Well, that's how I understand it. And the other one was something with desert.
When I crash, my ponytail enters my body and I just have like a little fucking stick on my head. Like, what the hell?
Okay, the desert garb is kind of garbage.
Desert garbage. Okay.
Yeah, it's only dash stamina cost minus 6%. I feel like it's just normal for light chest. Okay, it got a higher heat protection. That's what it's got going for it. 1.5 heat protection. It's pretty high. And then blade mitigation 12% and same armor value like every other light. Well, Idaho's thing is interesting. The other one is, however, kind of whatever. The Forge set is interesting. If the sniper poison meta is gonna be a thing, then you just use the Forge set. Because it's poison mitigation, blade mitigation, fire mitigation, all of it.
You cleared out their base, and
Like
they
a
rolled up, and
resistance
you just absorbed it. Is the blueprints supposed to be up yet?
Are they up yet?
It's not, no. That's what I'm asking. I don't know what the timer
It's
is.
either fake news or the server came up a bit later than point on things, you know? Let's wait 5 minutes and then go to the other shipwreckage. So the sword we found is just pure damage. There's like no cool
I mean,
effect
that's
to it
good.
or-
More damage is good. Having a bunch of juicer swords sounds like a good time.
Yeah. How many do I have? I think at least 3. Yeah.
You have 3 sword blueprints ready?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Was that from... Oh, the Rex?
Falling thing. Yeah.
Oh, the small ones.
Yep.
Oh, then these are gonna be real easy to make. Okay.
Yeah. Could be flooded with those. So you get blood pack from there, sword, sandbike boost, boots, and sandbike engine. That's like the 5 blueprints you get the whole time.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
One more than the last time. Interesting.
we go back to the wreck?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait. Oh, I heard an engine. My ship
I
just
think this
crashed.
explosion was the... yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right above us. Kind of cool.
Yeah. Your deep base? Well, if you put in the PV part of the deep desert, then you should be fine. And it's on a hill, so it's gonna be kind of annoying to loot.
Yeah, but needs to be done. God, this one is really...
It's so annoying to climb up here, Jesus.
I don't even know how to. Maybe like that. Oh, it seems to work. Yep. Oh, I've got this composite things. It's a huge one. Here, get on.
I can't 'cause my ship's up there. Bruh.
I was wondering, am I about to see my friend being swallowed?
Nah, it's just stupid fucking climbing animation and like all these buggy things that happen on inclines, you know.
We should just land and jump on top of my ship, and I'm just gonna hold it still so we can just...
Nah, I almost looted the whole thing already anyway.
I see.
There's a few more resources, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, my suspensor belt's broken, that's why.
Oh.
Go depot. No more room. There's a storm.
I don't even have it on my compass at the moment.
It's the east of us. Want to grind stuff to get like a Mark 6 chopper and full parts because this shit is like busted up.
The wings are enough to
I mean,
It's
I'm
like
talking about like
one-
I have a red engine and a red PSU or generator. Like all the Mark V parts I have are pretty much like ones I found. Any Zergs? Yeah, no. But people crying about Zergs, you need to go play on different servers because that's just how the games, all these games are. There's always people stacking numbers, and if you're on a server like that and you feel like it's some bullshit, then don't play on that server, go to another one. That's how survival games usually are.
Well, the doors were closed.
That's how survival games usually
for
are.
the ring.
If you can't handle being on a server with Zergs, play on the server. Landsrad,
The
we
door's
win it
still
now.
green now. So. Yeah, it didn't spawn. Fake news.
I mean, I bet you could probably find the exact same complaint about every single survival game before this one. There's always servers that have a lot of people that are all banding together, so either you learn how to fight against them in that environment, or you don't bother and let them have a Zerg on a PV server. All NA West on the same desert? No. Your deep desert is shared across your sieges, but it's entirely
Imagine
separate
the
per
whole
server.
fucking region would be one and it doesn't.
If there's like 10 NA West servers, then there's 10 NA West deep deserts, and then each one of those servers has sub-servers that are called sieges. A worm breach over here. There's somebody on the sand.
I don't think they breach when they swallow the ship, right?
Someone else
When
made a
there's
base
no
up
player.
here. In that place where I claimed a bunch of land, there's like another person that claimed and made a base. Looks like a Trades.
And so it begins.
Like they've already got like wind power and shit. A whole line of storage boxes and water boxes. It's gonna happen, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's at least one group we're dealing with who knows what they're doing. Oh, I've seen this before. Why do you want to do it to herself with all those boxes?
Huh?
You should have just made like 2 of the steel ones.
I don't have any mats for that.
Or, not the steel.
I didn't bring any mats over here for big boxes.
I think
I just
aluminum.
grabbed some scraps and went for it. Baron's blood bag. Sand bike engine. I'll keep one of everything in here, and then the rest will just be in boxes. What's this thing do? 30,000. Worm threat minus 45%.
The shoes are interesting.
This is the fastest speed thing for a bike right here. More speed, more heat.
I'm
123.
actually curious if in tier 6 people even use bikes at all.
Yeah, probably just for fun.
However, I would love to have a sand bike race in deep desert.
You don't gotta be the fast. You don't need to be the fastest. You're just gonna be faster than the slowest guy that gets eaten by the worm.
Well, it still depends who pulls the aggro, right?
Put the threat boots on.
Yeah.
The hidden tech.
Just make a track full of fucking boots.
Noah's Bell, how you doing?
Can you give me permission for the thing?
1 sec. The fuck did I do that again?
I press O and then find my name and edit permits.
I think you're good.
Give you permission for my chic shack.
Yo, what up, flowers?
We're like 3,000 meters away from each other.
Hey, man, thanks for the raid, dude. You playing this? More stone. No more stone. Oh, you're playing Vindictus? Alright, let's see. Culture game, right? Culture game. You have fun messing around with different skins and jiggling those characters around, or what? I don't even know if there's any gameplay, but I remember that part. Vindictus aesthetic is pretty crazy. What's up, Nico? Good morning.
I'll be right back.
No, play Path of Exile League? No, probably not. I generally don't think it's worth streaming ARPGs unless I got nothing else to play. Then I go for it. gotta get a whole new belt, dude. I can't fly around the map on foot. I'm gonna need a lot of stone. I'm gonna need a lot of stone, man. So take me one of these. Oh, gotta have iron. Inventory weight increasing armor. Just straight up backpack. That's why you gotta have a vehicle, man. That's why you gotta have a vehicle. Alright, the starboard set, so we're keeping on us. More green stuff. It's all the sand. a bunch of sand or dust kicked up over here, but then like my space is nice and clean. I don't know.
Nope. I'm gonna go back and prepare materials for like base building in deep desert. So
Yeah,
when
we
G
need like all
comes,
sorts of stuff.
yeah, when G comes back and like start doing.
You bring like a ton of stone so I can just sit down a bunch of shit. So if I come over here with like 2,000 stone, I could probably build out just a nice big foundation of like shit to build on top of. Are we starting fresh for launch? No, there's no point. Chances are the people that will commit to this game longer term and have healthier servers will probably be the ones in early access ones anyway. Those are the ones that wanted to fork up the extra dough to play early, right? And I've already dumped like what, 60, 70 hours of the game. Any PvP? I got shot at once. That's about it. Well, that's about it. Things are still ramping up. What's next on the game list? I don't even know. I could play that Mind's Eye game if they give me a key. That's one thing. There's supposed to be like a Chrono Odyssey test at some point this month. I gotta sort out repairs. Yeah, the aesthetic was nice, and then like down below is kind of cool too. But I think it's pretty bad those to have this stuff over here. Like it's, you know, I keep forgetting that you have to like load these bodies up. You know. Oh, there's like certain things that have to be micromanaged. You want those to always be in an area that's like always visible, so you can remind yourself that, oh shit, I gotta refill the thing. So like, when you go for an aesthetic base, then I don't know, you want to have like a practical area for all your stuff, and then like go aesthetic around it. Put like this little RP like council room area here. The rest of it's not fully built. Looks like he's going for the angle of like adding a bedroom. I don't know. I think the water bed should definitely be up here. We got resigned right before. I mean, what do we know about it? Comes out in 4 hours. I mean, it does look like it actually wants to have a story and like there's some acting and stuff. Does the game have an auction house? Yeah, it's got some market that you can access over in the city. But this seems like the kind of game where it's a repair station. It seems like the kind of game where you should be able to fish farm everything yourself for the most part. And blueprints would like the deep desert would be like the only things that would be kind of blueprints would be like the only thing that should have value, because some are like time gated and some are deep desert, right? Tato, what up, man? Good morning. Stacking storages here, this is pretty cool, but organizing storage is a different problem. We kill the guy for 1 million Solari. I think that what's it called? That contract is fake. The contract is fake. Cause like, yeah, like I have the guy's ring and I have the guy's knife. It's all extra gear. So much random stuff. that one. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. Somewhere in this mess. We can take a bunch of rock. Can you people join pre-release servers? If they're not locked, then you should be able to, if you really want to. It's not organized? Yeah, someone else did that this time. It's like, whatever. There's so many fucking boxes, like, you know, like this. Someone gotta sort them. I did it last time. I'm good on that. Like, you want to have a designated area to just dump all your stuff. So having a bunch of chests in line is just way better, right? 'Cause you want to run through and press F on everything. Moving the whole base? No, just build another one. The whole point of having a base up here is your building costs are like half off, and you know that at the end of the week it's gonna wipe, so you're really just building to have like you know, power generators, refinement, anything, like lots of space to keep your vehicles here. Like, you gotta have a big enough base where you can like fly a carrier in, right? You're playing with people. So I'm just gonna load up this entire cliff right here with stone. And flatten it out. And I can stuff from this. What's up in the boxes? How's there insufficient stability on this thing? How does it even make sense? There's literally a rock below. Yeah, now that works. Oh, hi Ash, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I have to build like a big enough place to house like all of our choppers pretty much. Like this is the deep desert, right? The end game PvP map. The reset just happened like 2 hours ago, so I gotta build a lot of shit. I'm gonna build a lot of shit. It's gonna be a lot of stone. It's gonna look really gray, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. I hope you had a good stream playing Liza P, right? Use Windows for the view. Guys, listen, it's the deep desert. This base gets deleted in a week, okay? We don't have to care as much about his aesthetic as like I just gotta give us room to land big things. The more space, the better. The more space, the better. And we're losing some of our potential height here because of the uneven land, but it's fine.
Yo, solid.
So,
Just as a warning, this space might be complete, like, changed.
I'm just building a flat ground. I don't care how it's changed. What about it?
Yeah, just so you know. I've been playing with G for quite some time.
I don't
At
care what he
some point.
changes. All that matters is having flat ground to land our shit after that. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, he wants to make it cosmetic for the week, go right ahead, dude. I don't care. This is just like making like a generic, like, flat space to build on top of. And it's not like I haven't played with him before either, dude. Like, I've known him for like 10 years now. But I also understand that this is a temporary base, and the only thing that really matters is having space for a carrier and like harvester and whatever they're refining and stuff we're gonna have. So the way I look at it, you just gotta have one really big hangar that you can fly right into from the north side, and that's it. After that,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
No, I mean, I understand. I also think when you make like a garage like that, it might be better if you like build it the way that you can hide the shit inside, you know? Like everybody get like their top open, so you can directly see what kind of
Well,
shit's
yeah,
inside.
the thing is I'm opening it from the front here, so we fly right in. Or fly right out.
Yeah, but it's the same, right? If you're just in front. I was just thinking, how can we
I
build
mean,
it?
you could have it fly in and then have to like fly your shit into the side, right? Like hide it.
Yeah, something like that. Because
I mean, look at how much
Like,
I've
if you-
claimed, okay? Like, there's room. There's room. I've like maxed out the claim.
it's like flying around the corner.
Yeah.
No, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I think if somebody will see like, oh, there is a transporter heli in this garage, and when you look at it and it's not there anymore, you would just assume, okay, it's out there right now.
Or just make
Cold
two, leave
boys.
one in there and have the other one hidden.
Yeah. The fact. Did you look at the cost?
Just make a second one, forehead. Okay, so like this is not gonna work there. I think this is Def Corner for sure. How's there insufficient stability to build this? Oh. Let's just keep building up. How does that have insufficient stability? It just doesn't make sense. There's like shit under it, like what? That's what I don't get. A blueprint copy? Why would we have a blueprint copy of one of our RP bases when we're in the desert, right? Like, we'd have to... Like, this is not like a temporary... This is like a temporary base, but it's also going to have to be a big facility, right? So, like, you can't really... There's not really a point in blueprinting it, because you might not have the same spot every week, and then, like, not every area is flat. So I'm basically flattening out myself, right? The blueprint thing doesn't really make sense for stuff like this. It makes more sense for like a small base.
The way the blueprinting works, you can like uplift it.
You might be able to do that, but still, like, what I mean, like, you don't always have the same terrain. So, like, I'm building this on the fly because the terrain's weird.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I have an idea in my head of what
like,
I want, but it's not gonna work on if it was a different spot.
If you have like an uneven terrain, you can uplift it, and it automatically fills in like the, how should I say it, the foundations.
If it is the
And you need,
foundations,
like,
I mean, that's cool, but yeah.
Yeah, it adds like up automatically. So theoretically, if you're just gonna do the like a garage like that, you can always just copy paste it.
Yeah, we didn't have a base out here last week. That was like worth a damn. It was like a 2x2 in the middle of nowhere. Or like a quick blueprint for like a temporary base is cool, but like for a facility over here that was gonna last like a week. Like, it's mostly just like having to fill in a big ass hangar. Right, that's like what's gonna be time consuming about this, is just figuring out how much space we actually need. And you can see, like, I claimed a lot of bullshit for this.
We build it one time, then every week
I mean,
build it the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's just literally just a bunch of stone. Like, I'm just throwing around foundations for, you know, like a flat thing. I don't think I ever brought like that thing for the gates. I need like steel and cobalt.
Oh, for the, yeah, I can see what you're saying.
Oh, somebody's farming stuff over there.
The way the circuits work, it's kind of dumb. Because you can set up in and out, right? But for example, if you have a ore refinery and you say, okay, when it makes like any type of ingot, it should put it in like a designated chest, for example, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, since the refinery got its own storage, it will like keep the stuff in storage first, and when it's full, it's gonna fill up the designated chest. But the issue is, since you need to set up output for circuit 2, for example, and chest input for circuit 2, the stuff in the refinery storage is like invisible for any use, like if you want to build something or if you want to craft something. So the workaround is you fill up your storage of the refinery with some bullshit. So it's straight up full from the get-go.
It's kind of a dumb workaround.
Dumb workaround, but this is how it works. So like I have 4 ore refineries, and they're just 5 slots, and each slot got like 1 scrap metal in them. So they can actually just spit out all the shit into the box. So I don't need to access all 4 of them if I want to like transfer to the orthocopter.
The rounded wall. These rooftops look so gross. What the hell?
The what?
The rooftops look so gross. It's like rusty.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's the same rooftop, but these are like more decayed or
What
something.
item set is that?
It's just the
Like-
default one. The Chome facility.
Oh, crap.
Maybe these are considered decayed because the thing wasn't protected earlier.
Oh, 100%. Can you repair it? Did it lose like any HP? If you switch to repair and just look at it.
Can I even repair walls? Like,
No, the building tool. The one you use to place
it
buildings.
says perfect.
Hmm.
It's
Weird.
just dirty. Just a concrete monstrosity up here. Just have ramps. I don't know what I want to do with this yet. I was thinking like... Just need flat ground to work with. Just having a little bit of shelter is good. We're gonna need a lot of rock. Wait, so it actually does get dirty over time from all the sand and dust and stuff? I thought it was just because I didn't shield it earlier. Wait, this is messed up. There. It's like a triangular wall. Oh yeah. So you do that. That's what it is. What's up, Macho? Yo, Enchanted, the 200 biddies. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just do like some shit like that. It's literally just like a temporary shelter for everything. The endgame loop is basically just like...
Scream at Macho. He went offline yesterday, leaving his orthocopter in the middle of the base.
Macho, learn how to park your car, man.
Use your Pokeball, man.
Yeah, you gotta pocket your chopper. Let's see. Let's do something like this.
I wonder why people are comparing this game to Once Human. Because of the Intel nodes?
I mean, and Once Human's like another game that advertises itself like MMO-ish or whatever. But I like this game's better.
I would say it's just different.
Once Human's got
Once
that
Human
like
felt
Chinese
more
mobile game design.
MMO.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true. UI is very Chinese, and also like the gearing mechanics
Yeah.
and time gates and all that.
Well, let's see. I can literally just delete all this then, right?
The guild stuff was fun though, the PvP.
This one have the rock showing. I want to raise this thing more, like it's already pretty flat.
Yo, this guy's name in your chat.
His name is so long it fucks up my Twitch chat.
Hello! The chat hype man name.
Am I gonna play on new servers? Nah. Endgame? I mean, it's just like an endgame PvP map. Faction versus faction trying to fight over these objectives, and every week there's a vote for like who gets this bonus, right? Like one faction wins the right to vote on which bonus they get the following week. So that's kind of the whole point of this right here. So every week there's a weekly reset in the deep desert, and the deep desert, these are basically all like deep desert objectives with the different control points that exist in the deep desert or whatever. Yeah, it's just like faction versus faction PvP kind of, and then like I guess like inter guild conflicts as well. It's open-ended. It's not like you beat the game. It's just you play the game until you're bored.
Plan for like server or siege transfers.
No, the vote that they won, they have a Lands Rad weapon vendor this week.
Server is like slowly dying or something like that.
Yeah, they'll probably just want that.
They don't let like people transfer. Just I think the person would just quit instead of like starting new on a new server.
The decree, they already won the first week, right? On early access servers, the first week is already done. They chose lands red weapon vendor. That's how they won. This is for this week. So if you win this week for your faction, then like, and you get to choose one of these three things for the whole faction. Like you'd have like 4 times faster refining speed, which is pretty cool. Or faction Y 50% XP increase, or faction Y melee damage increase. But like, yeah, you could like farm like crazy and produce so much stuff with this.
I'm curious if people are selling their like Atreides weapon things to can buy.
What, cosmetics?
Yeah, like on auction house, what they can buy from the Landstruck vendor this week. And I don't even know if it's cosmetics. I think it's just like blueprints.
Yeah, I think mostly blueprint stuff is what you'd be able to buy. And that would be the only real thing that has value, because everything else is pretty easy to get.
There are, like on auction house, I looked yesterday, and there were 2 items which I didn't know where people got from. It was a sniper and I think it was a drill shot or a shotgun. It's like both of them were named. One
What
was
the fuck is this wall?
Ambition. It's like a unique shotgun, and the other one is Dune Watcher, the sniper.
This observer wall is pretty funky looking. It's like a 4x5. I can make it 5x5. What are you grinding for in the game of Doom? Try to get all the best shit. Blueprints in the desert, PvP. Fight over lands red objectives. This isn't Rust, and this isn't an MMO either. You're not really raiding base in this game. It's got server specific faction versus faction, but the most people you're ever gonna have on a server could be like a couple hundred at best. Endgame is farming spice, being an intergalactic drug dealer. You know, that's what really matters. That's what Dune's all about. That's what Dune's really all about. Does server matter? Yeah, it does. It's a survival game, not an MMO. So your server matters. I'll do a 5x5 here. pretty simple 5x5. I can buy the triangles. Can you reset research points? I don't think so. The hell? I mean, you just go do some more exploration, get some more intel. It's not that hard to get more. And should we try to hide as much as we can inside this thing?
Yeah, we'll just hide that the people just cannot look from outside. And like figure out what we're planning on, like, I don't know. Knowledge is power.
Yeah, they totally don't know we stream.
Come on now. There's totally not one player on this server who knows you guys are streaming.
Would it be like a ladder? I don't know if I want to use a ladder, but I guess you could always just grapple anyway. Yeah, you can just grapple it. Chron Odyssey, I'll check it out. I've played it, so I think it's pretty cool. If it comes at the right time, I might even grind it pretty seriously. We'll see. How's the PvP? I got shot out by 3 rockets. That's it. That's the extent of all the PvP I've seen. Most people don't grind that hard, so it's hard to get PvP when there's not enough people that are caught up. It takes a lot of time to grind this game. Get to end game. Am I excited for this year? Arc Raiders. That's the only true main game material I've seen in years of playing and streaming games on Twitch. Arc Raiders is the one, man. That's the game. That's the game. Every other game is just kind of like a distraction. Arc Raiders, pretty sick. Arc Raiders is pretty sick.
I'm actually curious if they're gonna sell like skins on Dune. Or like DLCs with skins.
Oh, I bet they would, yeah. There's actually about to be like a gifted sub thing for an outfit today too.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if it started yet or if it's later.
Swine one, yeah. Oh wait, we can actually pretend we're Atreides and then
Be Harkonnen, but look like you're Atreides, and then just go blast people.
yeah, might be hard when we have Scale with us. He's like
The bald face, yeah.
the prime example of the Harkonnen.
Alright, so a regular chopper is not too massive. How big is the actual carry-all thing?
Oh, it's fucking massive, brother. It's like 2 assaults or something.
Can Harkonnen and Atreides get the same build? No.
Legit mini base you're flying. As
Do you
long
know
as the guild
a
is
good
not
place to farm stone?
aligned to Harkonnen or treaties, like both of them can be inside one guild.
Yeah, but like you need to be aligned, so it's functionally pointless to
Yeah.
have two people the same different factions.
Yeah, I was wondering when Lil Shadow joined us, he was a treaties, and I was like, I hear that you cannot be in the same guild. And then I realized, yeah, because we were not aligned. And like we couldn't know because Scale wasn't Harkonnen, and if you're not like aligned, Harkonnen or Atreides, you just don't have the option to align your guild.
Yeah.
That's why he gave me the lead so I could assign the thing.
I need to get some steel and cobalt. I need that thing. I need to build that gate and see how big it can be. What you can fly through.
Hello?
I'm trying to build a huge hangar for the boys over here.
Hello.
I need a lot of stone though.
Yo, good morning.
Yo,
Yeah, whatever, Mancho.
My bad
What
about
up,
the shit, bro.
Max?
you gotta pocket it before it's bed, man, every time.
Yeah, I had to go real quick, but I got you next time.
Need to be in habit to back this thing up. Just for safety.
Nah, you're right, totally.
Building a base in the desert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On that helicopter.
The stone.
Oh, when we went to the base, I just got in to look at it and then we left. So I wasn't able to pocket. That's my bad though.
Didn't I come back up? Quicker?
Yeah, then I got left at the bottom. My shield broke, so I couldn't get up. I grappled for like, did it.
Shush.
There's plenty of fuel boxes,
My
holy
hands
shit.
were, broke. So my momentum is like cooked.
Sure, a good place to get a bunch of stone somewhere?
We're in the base.
Yeah, I just need to make a fucking big ass hangar, so
Oh, I don't think we don't farm those. Why am I not being able to make more?
that's aluminum. There's so much farmable fuel out here.
Oh, interesting.
Someone else is building a base right in front of like a PvE lab over here.
A PvE lab? Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's probably just for to farm like those blue items. Trying to remember what you could like mass produce, you would like need it for. Maybe rockets or something like that. We also checked the price yesterday, and Spice Melange, they changed the prices compared to when it was on the beta, and it's only 650 now Solari per. But it depends how much we can produce later on, because at some point you don't need that much spice to like make items, and I think this is the when you just start selling those.
I mean, resources are essentially infinite in this game, so.
Yeah. And you can use them to buy
aluminum?
like blueprints we missed on or something like that. In case people are selling them, because nobody's selling like tier 6 items. I think I'm gonna get some titanium, because we have a lot of like string arms strings. Theoretically could do like that.
Yeah, I mean, with this big ass hangar I'm trying to work on, like the whole point is gonna be to have a place to bring all that shit to.
Yeah, sure.
So much more aluminum than there is granite. There's scrap metal everywhere, fuel everywhere, other than like aluminum.
Do you need aluminum?
Not right now, not with what I'm building. What I'm saying is there's just like a ridiculous amount of like aluminum ore everywhere here.
You didn't skill grenade, right?
No.
Because if you have a rank 3 grenade and someone is like doing lap and their thing is outside, if you drop grenades on top of the wings, or like in general on top of the thing, you just at some point break the wings.
I mean, it's a pretty strong explosive looking at the cooldown, or the stats on it.
Yeah. It used to one hit every vehicle in the game.
Well, that sounds busted.
Yeah. It does 490 damage now. It used to do 1400 damage.
Okay, well that's insane.
Or even more. And also all the like the way the damage was done to vehicles was different, so now you have like a lot larger pool.
Get in the vehicle. Okay. Scanner probes, they reveal the grid, just like they do in the other map. You could take 81 scanner probes and a couple of probe guns into the desert and try to go map the whole thing out. Oh yeah, there should be like more stuff in these new labs, right? More like intel and shit.
Mm-hmm. New blueprints, yeah.
Guess we have a lot of labs in the area.
I don't know about blueprint, intel, but blueprints. Yeah. I'm really curious what set they have now on there.
You have like 2 labs here next to where our base is at. Did you make another base too?
Yeah. I mean a 2x2, just
okay.
reserved another place.
I was like looking at the map, I was like, wait a second, I hadn't seen the icon before. Find some way to make sure I preserve speed when I turn like that. It's pretty fun to do. So they go flying around.
It's good to see people now.
And we got a good reason to build over here. Where the hell is the granite? There's so little of it. Yeah, it's definitely an off-map type of thing. What's up, Batsy? The deep desert's what's supposed to change. I don't know if anything in the outside the PvP map has changed. The whole point has always been the PvP map, not the PvP one.
I actually didn't check if the water place was different or not.
Like, how much of the PV map is supposed to change? I have no idea. That doesn't even seem like a mechanic that's supposed to be a
Only
thing.
the nodes, like resource nodes.
Huh.
And like the area where they are does not change, but like the node's position themselves supposed to change. But it wasn't closed beta 2 and I wasn't like not sure about that.
Because the way I look at it is like the PV map changing is sort of weird because like it's your home map that shouldn't have any problems, but the PvP map changing is way more interesting. I think it's the endgame map, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How do you know who's a player, who's not? You just judge based on their movement and stuff. NPCs move a certain way and look a certain way.
For deep desert to like kind of start working on. Or is it like preference?
I'm telling you, the gear doesn't matter. Like, you can just get good power plant and good shield.
Okay.
I can do this shit naked. Just as long as you have shield, you're fine. If you're melee. If you're using ranged weapons, it's a bit of a different story.
Heavy armor range is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like a meta. Before the game came out, was ranged people use heavy armor. Melee uses light armor.
Oh, this is all sandy too, man. It's all sandy too. I should just leave this map, go back and get the stuff to make the giant gate. You build a deep desert, that's what we're doing right now. Okay, serious stuff? Not if you build the PV zones. The first bottom, like the 1x9, this is a 9x9 map. The bottom strip of it is like PV flagged, so. People can just build bases to get things done over here. This guy over here is just like a enemy faction and like enemy guild. This guy's already got his water beds running. He's got his assault. He's got like all the stations. He's got wind traps and wind power.
He was prepared.
Brought this whole thing here. This is a temporary base that I'm working on right now, but it's because it needs to have a giant hangar. I need to bring the resources over to make a giant gate to fly through. How much stored on the scout or on the assault? I think it's like probably. Is the storage on the assault double the scout?
Yeah,
Double, okay.
1000.
Yeah, the scout's 500. Assault's 1,000. Dune flying sim. I mean, flying around is important, man. The game changes when you get your helicopter. I don't know how many of you guys have like been playing the game already, but like the helicopter really is a game changer. It should be one of your main goals as soon as you start playing if you haven't started already. Everything changes when you have it. So I'm starting to start building it. I mean, as soon as you can afford to. We got ours as early as like 12 hours in. But being able to fly around is a game changer. Everything you do progression-wise gets so much faster when you have a helicopter. You can build a base anywhere, just about, yeah. Every player's allowed to have like 3 different bases. Steel. Water. I mean, you definitely want to automate your water so you can actually go play the game. Like the management time on the water is not too bad. Just one of those things you gotta remember to do. Problem is that these are set up in a place that's kind of like out of sight, so you know people forget to restock these. In the storage, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's half wall and then probably like floors, and then you build them and then you remove the floors, and then I guess they're still part of this. And so it's a pretty cool way to compress storage. You can still kind of access it too. The big problem though is that like when you have a lot of items and you want to dump them, you need to pre-sort all your boxes so you can have the things you don't need thrown into these things. So like that part, like that part is like, you know, kind of like self-driven. I guess we haven't done that over here with this one. Organizing all your boxes is a pain in the ass, but it's necessary. But yeah, compressed storage is like one of those aesthetic things too. Like earlier we were thinking like, yeah, we just have a bunch of boxes on the floor and just walk on top of them. This method doesn't seem that bad either. This looks like wall, half wall. Oh. You want a sign for labeling your boxes? You should see my solution for that. This is how I mark my boxes. You'll be able to see from up here. Hey, look. It's the dump. You can use floor lights to make a sign. That's about it. It's a dump. Oh, you got your storage even... Oh, yeah, it's the same. It's basically the same thing. Except that ours are compressed along the half wall. It's the closest thing to a label you can get in this game, though. I play with guns, so I'm using heavy armor. If I was melee, I'd play light armor. Melee players play light, gun players play heavy. That's pretty much, I think that sums it up. I'm looking for, I gotta find steel and stuff. I usually run my still suit everywhere too. It's just that if you've been to an endgame PV landmark, you know, it's kind of spongy over there, man. You're gonna get hit. Copper. Some iron. We need to crank out like probably a full storage of iron if we can find it. Turn it to steel.
Release is in 40 minutes, right?
What is?
Full release is in 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Curious. How many more servers are gonna be?
Do you remember which landmark is the Emperor?
The old, like the shitty Emperor?
Yeah.
That was like way early on. That was like the lab or the ship in the starting zone.
Make yourself the full suspenser boat.
Yeah.
You should have materials in base for that.
Okay.
Engaging enemy.
Body. Full suspends are more drain. I mean, probably. Full suspends are pretty good. It does everything. Should you get in a guild ASAP? I mean, not really. If you really want to team up with people and like build a base together and stuff, but there's a lot of still progression in this game. Like doing all your quests and everything, like that's just all solitary content. Tagging up, they're getting like choppers quick that can be done faster in a group if people know where to go and stuff. But yeah, I'd say like, you know, for launch, it's like if you got friends you're playing with, then like yeah, you're gonna team up and get things done together. But you know, you can divide and conquer some of your early resources. You know, somebody getting water, somebody getting this, somebody get that.
Yeah, I need 4 more particle capacitors. Crafty here.
You find them in labs, like farms. Yeah, labs, or like research stations.
I'm just gonna. Oh, these are power pack 1s and 3s on the ground. Yeah.
There's no way we don't have armor plate.
I'm guessing there might still be a lot of stuff downstairs. That might be a split.
Yeah, there's resources down there still.
Let's see.
If you want the generic armor plates and shit, they're still down there.
Because I was like, looking at it, this, we only have 35 here, which is impossible. Got scared. I thought like, oh no, do we need steel plates? We need those for transporter.
Oh wait. he's doing that strat. He's blocking it. Let's see.
Here, there is a full dispenser built in there. And this boxer.
There should be a bunch of
One
damaged
single.
ones because I always pick them up.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to repair any of mine because we didn't have any aluminum at the time, so I just keep using the shitty ones.
Now we have thousands of aluminum. Just cooking.
Like, I've been living off the land almost like entirely. I probably need to go craft like a fresh Mark 5 or Mark 5 engine or something. Let's see what the battery pack.
Just random door in here, okay. One more door.
They're right here. Holy crap.
Oh, holy yeah. Hello. I'll be back. Get.
How much energy usage do we have here?
I kind of want to sort this shit out here, but at the same time, it's just so much, and I want the progress.
Is that all we can do? Loot being scattered everywhere makes it pretty rough.
I'm gonna bring all the
Yeah.
loot from the bottom up here.
The flower farm does not look like anything changed.
Is that cool? Let me bring in all the stuff up.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I'm doing it right now too. It's gonna be faster. We'll do it too. Oh my god. I was wondering, how? There's no way we don't have those blue items anymore.
Yeah,
Opening
all of them have been in the
box,
dump
like
boxes the whole
5,000
time.
of them, like what the fuck?
Oh, you talking about the particles?
No, there's like.
Yeah, the green mats
things
and
you
blue
need
mats
for
and
force
orange mats have
suspension,
always been
yeah.
down there. What happened to extra iron? Does it just like vanish? I guess it does.
Someone's here. Engaging enemy.
Stone. Can't loot this anymore. Man, 2 shots in the dark. You didn't find the command. Good specs, man. I'm gonna scroll down my Twitch page. How long I'm playing this game until I'm done playing the game, or until some another game comes out? You'll find out when I stop streaming it. I got no deadline. Might play another game this week, who knows, but we'll see. I won't play this game forever, but it depends on what's coming out next. Like if Arc Raiders dropped right now, right this second, then we're done. Then we're done. You know, some games just take priority. And right now this year, nothing's beating Arc Raiders. Just think, man, if they dropped a beta for Arc Raiders over Dune Awakening Early Access Weekend, I never would have finished this game. Long time talk Raiders, yeah. So here. Oh.
16 fucking energy.
Gotta make iron and steel.
I was wondering where the fuck is all the power went to.
Usually tiny ones too. All the power from downstairs to get moved down here.
Hmm? Dude, the sound when the boys roll in.
Hmm?
Now when multiple people fly in with the helicopter, it's so much noise.
Oh yeah. Gotta wait for this thing to finish building. Calibrated Servok. Should have some over there. And a few more gens. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty easy to make. Starting on a new server today? Nah. I know I could speedrun. I know I could speedrun. I get like basically everything that matters super quick, but there's still a lot of like hard labor in doing everything else. Oh, the iron was on the ground. Cause like think about it, right? I did like all the fucking quests just about like that's a lot of shit, man. But then like if I run it back, I know I can run it back quick because I know the game. Like, this is just like building something and delivering it for laser gun, but like maybe one thing I could do is like what if I played Atreides on a speedrunning server and then I switch to Harkonnen right after. I'd have like every skin. No, the planetology bug or whatever, that's fixed. I fixed it like a day or two after I tweeted out about it, which is pretty cool. What the fuck happened to all the cobalt paste? The planetology guy, you gotta find his quest line's really stupid. It's like you find him at his spawn, you find him at a lab somewhere, you go back to his spawn, you go to another lab somewhere, you back to the spawn, go to a lab somewhere, back. Like you literally have to go back and forth across the entire map at like pretty much every like lab in the game. And talk to him repeatedly to make sure he's got more dialogue every time. It's really tedious. You gotta find him in some place, then you gotta come back to his spawn point every time.
Yo,
So
solid. Do you remember where this base was? In front? Ah, it was an MPV zone. No man.
what?
Because there's like a storm coming, and the fun part would be you could like actually raid people.
I don't remember seeing any bases in the storm.
No, I mean in deep desert.
Okay, steel, cobalt. Bunch of building mats. Fucking tall can this thing be? Gets to be all that? Can't even see it. Wait, what? Where's the light on this thing? Oh, duh, no more power. This is like one, like however much power per square, I guess. Just have a wide door like this. All the parts of my ship are pretty messed up. It might be a tight fit, I don't know. No upgraded sword for the scout? Nope. The 500 in space that you get for the scouts, all you really get.
I'm gonna start breaking these storages at the bottom if they're empty, okay? Just so people don't think that there's loot in them.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds
recycle
good.
it. So I'm thinking a hangar door should be bigger. Was that three
Oh, I
just
don't
gonna
have
float there?
permission for to dismantle it. It's cool.
Let's do this one. I don't know how big the fucking door should be. A scow is faster. The attack chopper is for being able to actually brawl. The scout you can put in your pocket too. That's the best part. Everyone needs to have their own personal scout chopper. We do for other than building, you collect resources in the endgame desert. Everything is endgame, right? Like you're always gonna be collecting resources, finding blueprints, building shit, and fighting people for it. And then there's the guild versus guild, faction versus faction type stuff. That resets every week. It's a survival game, so yeah, 99% of the time it's always gonna be something about related to resources. It's not like there's bosses for me to go kill or something. It's just the content is whatever happens in the sandbox out here. The literal sandbox. Planetology stuff, that's a question for Google, man. I have not memorized the locations. I'm sure somebody out there's made like a guide or whatever. There's just like so many different research stations across the map where you'd find this guy. Somebody will be at the front door of a research station, so he'll be in for like a cage or something. He's all over the place. PvP is not existent because it's a survival game. It's going to depend on what server you're on and how long everyone else on your server has been grinding. Right, you don't just get to the PvP at a whim. It's just something that happens. Your server's active and has people grinding as much as you are. What's all this dust over here? Yeah, if you realize how much I've been online, do you think that everyone else in the server has been playing as much as I have? Like, it takes a while, brother. On these early access servers, like, you think about it, I was live for like 26 hours, and like 20 something hours, and like another 18 hours. Like, not everyone's built like me, you know? It's gonna take some time to get the rest of the people up here in the desert. Like, it's gonna be a while. You have a bad perception of the game because you're watching it through like the lens of somebody who's been online the whole time. It's a lot of grinding, dude. Wish this game had like a thing where you could like you know, do like a drag and then like cover the entire thing. Are there bosses in this game? No. You know, I'm thinking I should move this door, like, off to the side. The idea is that we want to have, like, a hangar place, but we also want to hide anything important. So much sand. Does the floor get cleaned up? Oh, it does. Wait, that's a half wall. There's no, like, good way to just build a giant stone hanger. The repair station, if you have, like, good pieces that are worth repairing, then sure. I've just been using gear that I find, like, in the endgame area. Alright, how do I want to do this? No stability. I'm not gonna make a command for whatever stuff there is. It's pretty defined. There's like a million different guides out there. But yeah, if you're looking for a trainer, like you literally just do a Google search, like everyone's trying to, you know, cash in on the. Everyone's trying to cash in on the usual, you know, guide making of a new game. Right, the trainers have their starting locations, and then the really annoying ones, like the planetologist. That thing has like a really dumb quest line. But no, I'm not gonna make a command for someone else's guide in my chat. You can share the links amongst the shows if you want. You made your Mark 5 cutter. Titanium is all out there, yeah. It's in the actual PvP map. Sometimes there's islands out there in the dark zone, in the deep desert that are basically like a small rock island. There's like a million nodes. Those are like the really good ones. You should be able to steal plenty of titanium out there. It's like not, I guess not that hard to get away with it.
They added 5 servers? Is that what I'm reading right? So this one?
We gotta make a lot of shit here. How many hours am I into this game? At least 70. And building this right here is literally just to have like a big hangar to keep like a... Like if we ever get like a... Like the big chopper and all that stuff, like we need a place to park it. But yeah, I think I want... the big door to be more to the left. Yo, Sai for dropping the tier 1. Thanks, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. That extension's a little bit bad.
Come small, look at this. I got all the gear over here.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm organizing.
Oh
for-
my god.
Oh shit, nice.
And not only did he sub, the Cypher also coming with 5 gifties. Thanks, bro. 5 getting subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out, like...
I got blood.
There's
over
also something
here
else going
for,
on,
like,
too.
everything
There's,
that's
like,
in the
supposed
house.
to be, like, a skin you guys can get for, like, gifting subs. I don't know if that's live yet. But that's supposed to start soon. I'm not sure if it started now.
What is water?
Like, this is supposed to be a thing. I don't know if it shows up in Twitch chat or what, but it's supposed to happen. Soon. Either it happened now because it's 7 a.m. or something. I don't know. Just let me know if you guys see it in Twitch chat, like you know, like over the banner or something. That's supposed to be a thing. If it's live, then yeah, you guys can give subs and get like this, a gift, you know, two new subs, or yeah, either you sub to 2 different streamers or you gift like 2 subs, and then as long as they're streaming Dune Awakening, like you get this thing. You can run around with an officer outfit. But yeah, that's the thing. I guess it's live now. Now you got cosmetics.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Later.
Nap time.
Hmm. See you later, guys.
All right, brother. Take care.
Oh, headshot with the 2 gifted. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin. Let me see. Now that this is a thing, should I just like... I could make a command for it or something. Builds. Need shade. It'd be a lot easier to build a wall if I just do the big energy door thing instead. I don't want people to see like what we have in here, or like track our movement unless they're watching the front door. Mr. Nixon with the 2 gifted as well. Thank you. Enjoy the skin. Macho, they're trying to get an embrace for New World. Wait, what happened to that? Wait, what? The people on Bridge are pretty cool. I know Vert. Also know Macho from like the Division and stuff. And I know Macho played New World. It's in our Bricked video. Okay, I don't know. I didn't see it. Anonymous with 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. New World, man. What an experience over there, man. How do I read your name properly? Perfido Nerd, I think. I think that's how you want me to read your name. Those are 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Is that cursed? So many people get dodging them all. Yeah, man, you're like Neo in the Matrix right now. Don't worry, Throne's dead, New World's dead. Our next stomping grounds for all the MMO enjoyers in chat right now. Listen, Chrono Odyssey is basically Korean New World, okay? But like, just wait for that test to drop soon. All right, get your MMO grind on over there. All right, just wait, just wait. Just wait. Alright. For all MMO enjoyers, that's the next move, alright? I'm telling you. Yo, Jezza coming with the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin. Am I trying Mind's Eye? If they like send me a code, I'm down. Like so here's the thing, right? Me as a player, I'm like huge on just playing just about anything, especially day 1. Like that's like my thing. I fucking love if there's shooting, looting, and grinding, and any mix of those 3 things in some capacity, like I'm down, right? Like that game looks like it's got like a decent little story, and it's like its own like GTA type of game mixed with like Watch Dogs or something. So like, you know, it'd be like probably pretty cool to play. and then but I haven't seen where I can even get a code for that as a streamer, and it's a little weird because that's like, they don't even have to like sponsor me to play it. Like I'd be down, right? I'd be down. Otherwise, I'm totally satisfied just grinding this because, it's not. We have a lot of work to do. Yeah, good morning, man. Small literally just went off to go take a nap.
Yeah.
Yo, good morning.
Oh, G's not on yet. I'm gonna go take a nap.
I think he was up like the whole time, even when the.
Noodlefish, the 2 gifted.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
Holy.
woke up at like at 6,
Holy shit.
and I'm like, the server's up, and then
Holy shit.
Like, there's only 2 people on. I'm gonna go back.
And
to
then
sleep.
Cypher with 10 gifted on
I
top.
felt so bad.
And that's just he's just going overboard with it, but thank you. Thanks for the hookup, I appreciate it.
You guys are like fucking 10-man deep, fucking running into the deep
I guess
storm,
we demo that.
some shit like that.
Then we get observer roof here.
How you guys liking the base, dude?
Fire. Come check out my storage capacity.
I'm trying to build us a big ass hangar over here in the deep desert out of stone. I
Going
don't
out.
know how big that carryall thing is though.
It's fine. I got you.
Oh, Infinite with a gifted sub.
I'm done doing my
And
hard
sniping kids, appreciate it.
Okay.
We were getting a bunch of
And then Cypher, with one
Check
more
us out
getting
on
sub
YouTube,
over to the
we
guy
can
who's
get
been
our
dodging
pieces.
every sub. He got one. He got one. Thanks, man.
have like the tin can blueprint to put down over there.
A tin can blueprint. You mean like one of those little 2x2s or whatever?
Nah, just like our base that was down beneath.
Oh, that thing.
Check this out, G.
I claimed an insane
at?
amount of space over here, by the way, for like a deep desert base.
A big one would be nice.
Oh yeah, Macho, always pocket your fucking Thropter, bro, before you
I
do
know
it.
that's my bad.
This guy had left that shit smack in the middle of the base.
Yeah. What about?
What am I looking at?
I'm organizing all of this. I'm putting greens and their
Oh,
own
okay,
and
nice.
purples. I got like all the gear and weapons back here, and then I'm gonna have like all the iron and everything over here, like blood, water, in the front.
Very nice.
Gee, I claimed
if you-
insane amount of space over here. If you want to come over and start building shit.
Yeah, I'll come look at it. Did you see the box tech, bro?
Oh, I saw how you stacked it. Yeah. I was walking around there, and people in chat were like, "What the fuck is that?" Like everyone's like, "Myron, dude." It's a pretty good
That
tech.
shit's so nice.
The problem with our boxes needs to be like just solved with it's the organization, right? Like we need to have like a system that we keep going with like every other
Macho's
place.
organizing it all right now.
Yeah. Well, so I mean though, like just thinking about like how tedious it is, right? Like how you need to have like the
Sure.
dump boxes where you land and
Yeah.
all that shit.
I mean, with the circuitry and shit in this game, they might as well add like Terraria, magic storage type shit, to be honest.
The storage and quality of life definitely needs some work, for sure.
Did you see the fucking office solid?
Oh yeah. I walked down there. That was a nice little RP section, dude. Like a little conference room with a view.
Yeah, fucking Tony Stark tower type shit.
Yeah.
CG, that's why those games turn into RP stuff. Because of you.
Dude,
all
I've
look at-
seen some other people's buildings, man. Some people
I know.
going
They're
big
going
RP with
crazy.
it.
Let's try this and then make like a wall here.
I hope we, like, I hope a lot of people move into the deep desert, you know what I mean? To get some good PvP.
Well, I got premium location over here on the cliff in the middle of the deep desert. Or the
Oh, nice.
what's it called? The when you go down the middle road, right? And you go straight north, I have like the cliff edge that is the deepest into the desert without being a PvP zone.
Ooh. Nice. So you just launch from there and go to the PvP zone?
Yeah, I mean you just fly out and you're in the PvP area pretty much.
Cool.
Let me get some water before I come over there, because we're almost out of water.
I saw that you can put rockets on the buggy. Is that the thing, or like?
Yeah, I haven't actually tested them, but apparently the ground to air rockets are a lot stronger than the air rockets.
Hmm.
So I've been told.
How's this gonna work? Now, once you're past this cliff edge, you're in a PvP server. Right, like right around here is zone
I
change.
think they added 5 servers to are the Head Start servers.
25?
Stand right.
Yeah, the game literally tells you zone change, and then you'll know it's a PvP zone and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That's what the notice said.
Oh.
The crawler, carry, all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, and this is the week. This is the week where we get to do that kind of thing. Me and Small already scouted out the desert. We have an entire map of it. I hope you guys saw it in the group chat.
I just woke up and got right on.
Yeah, we have a lot of cool shit in the middle of the desert this week.
You know what that means.
So what is the actual size of the carrier?
Like grid-wise, I'm not too sure.
Because the whole point of this giant building I'm building, which I don't know if you've seen it, what I'm working on or whatever, is like to make sure we have enough room to fly our asses in here directly from the desert, from the north side. But then also I want us to be able to park our carrier in a way where you can't see it from the outside if you're not part of our group, right? Because that would make a lot of sense to like hide it so people can't see into our base. You drove your buggy into a quicksand? Oh no. Oh, you didn't lose? That's good. That would be a pretty big L. Um... Well, there'd be like a good way to hide it. Is there a story in this game? There is story content. So there is that. The story of this chart doesn't seem too hot, but then like the second act of the story is actually pretty cool. I did that part. Some cool cutscenes and stuff. If you're like into like Dune lore or anything, but like, oh, that was cool to check out. Alright, so we came in. Like park our shit. Let's say here, I don't know. One more privacy wall, I guess. It's not quite like Rust. Like, you're not gonna PvP like 99% of the time. You're literally like PvPing almost non-stop. You probably won't encounter PvP until you decide to fuck around in the open desert endgame area, which is where I'm at right now. This map's huge. Right, it's a 9x9 grid. Pretty much the bottom row is just PvE,
Take
and
all
then
the ammo
the
out
rest
of
of
these
it's
two
PvP.
boxes right here, Macho, and put them.
Yeah, I
in
got 'em on the
this
back.
Well, I'm gonna put them in this little box right here, just so people don't accidentally depot their ammo when they run by spam right
Okay, let me go ahead and grab these.
I'm moving these ones.
We have a lot of Atreides neighbors over here in the deep desert. People are building.
This box right here in the corner, you see it?
Yep.
Put them
got
right
you.
there.
Yep.
The deep desert, you gotta take your helicopter and fly off the edge of the map. Like, make your way there. Alright, so like what if we fly in, just have more stone. Can your base be attacked in the deep desert? Only if you build it in the PvP areas.
Recycler. I got like a lot of green weapons that are almost like
When you walk in the loot room, go to the right and it's underneath the stairs.
Like this cliff edge I'm on right now, this is still the PV zone.
Beautiful.
It will get wiped after the weekly reset, but that's fine. Oh, you just take everything that's important out. Probably blueprint the base or something and just drop it again and rebuild it next time. You'll know it's PvP because it'll tell you like zone change at the top of your screen. If it's green, it's completely peaceful, you can't do anything. If it's yellow, it's basically a PvE area, and if it's red, it's a PvP zone. I'm building this big for it to be white. I mean, it's just a concrete box. It's just a bunch of stone. I don't really care. Not a big deal. What was that? Alucard coming hot with the 2 gifted. Hey, thank you, man. Enjoy the skin. Yeah, like mining the amount of stone it took to like make this thing right here is really not that much. Also, in the deep desert, your building cost is half off. How do you claim the cosmetics? So once you do the 2 gifted, I'm pretty sure like you need to make sure all your accounts are linked. Like your Twitch needs to be linked with like your Funcom account or whatever, just like the Twitch drop stuff. Like if you follow the process for the Twitch drops, it should be the same thing for the gifted subs. Yeah, this is made out of stone, so this is cheap. It doesn't take much. Speaking of which, I actually need to go farm more stone. Atreides base. Just a big old stone brick house, man. It's not even cosmetically arranged to look like big Harkonnen like operation. But that's fine, you know, keep it kind of low key, although it's kind of big, so it's like we're definitely gonna be hiding something in there. It's definitely big. If you're solo, I mean, you can have a deep desert base too. Just make it smaller within like reasonable limits of like how much you're trying to grind the game. The reason like a bigger team would have a bigger base is basically to hide a carrier inside of it. Ooh, Fallen Knight, 2 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the skin. Hey, I'm gonna go farm stone. I should probably just go on the bottom. Made a carry? I mean, hopefully. Oh yeah, I should have been farming stone here from the start. Look at that. I'm pretty sure endgame desert's mostly gonna be like vehicle PvP unless like someone's vehicle breaks and they're on foot. Unless you decide to go on foot while you know what people are doing, like a landmark, and then gank them or something. Right, you get so many good basic resources down here.
I mean, you can leave some gold up here, so it's easy for people to rebuild it. I got an RP bank vault down in the office.
Okay.
Have you looked at it?
Nah, let me do it.
This shit slowed it up, bro. I gotta finish putting the walls on this.
Damn, this spot's crazy.
We got the vault here.
Holy rich.
In our fucking evil villain tower.
More rocks, more rocks, more rocks. You know, I'm pretty sure you can only store one vehicle per tool. You could probably just craft another backup tool and have like your bike in one and your scout in the other if you really wanted to. But like honestly, once you have a scout, you're probably not gonna use the bike ever again. This kind of feels like when I got my helicopter, I basically took my bike and like threw it at a worm, and then I caused the worm to start flying. So that was pretty cool. I just donated my bike to a worm. He ate it. And then he started flying. Who was that? Yo, Rooster with the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin. And then like 5 days ago, it was supposed to be live. Someone else in my chat said they got it, right? Let me see. I'll actually check the Twitch inventory thing. His worked, yeah, okay, so his is good. Yeah, like let me see if I open my own stream up on like this mode. Yeah, like when you open my Twitch chat up, it says that like it's live. So that's supposed to be a thing. I've been logged on that account, but we're on this browser. But if this shows up, it means it should be good. And then like when you do it, I don't know. Does it show up in your Twitch inventory? Like Rooster says he's got his in Twitch inventory, so it's supposed to be. Outside that, I would imagine it's just supposed to show up in game like a. Like I don't know what kind of delay there is on like between when you do 2 gifted subs and then have it like, you know, over to the real game or not. There's apparently a claim button on the Twitch drops page after you do 2 gifted subs. Alright, there we go. That's how the process works. I'm going back up to the deep desert, but yeah. So what I did right there was I left the deep desert. I went to like the noob area where you start to go farm rocks, and then I'm coming back up here. Because like the stone density is like way higher in the noob area, right? Like it's like one of the only resources you use early on. Deep desert solo? I mean, you should be able to as long as you're avoiding all the big teams. Like if you see a lot of people, you probably want to. Like as long as you're playing with the scout chopper, you should be able to like navigate around other people. The PV landmarks are going to be pretty tough to do solo. Like the ones that are actual deep desert. Those are pretty spongy. But there's other stuff you can loot in the open area of the desert that it's hard to get away with, like some spice or like the crashed ships. Smaller ones. But ultimately this is a game where you should probably try to look for like a guild that's active on your server for your faction. Duraluminum is not deep desert. That's still in the main map. You're looking for material over in the southwest like radiation zone. So you basically want to have like a radiation suit and like a buggy or something down there farming jasmium to combine with aluminum. Like I said, it's in the bottom left corner. There's like a giant like section of the map. That entire region that's southwest in the normal map is like all radioactive, and that's where it's at. Someone's popping off! Holy. Holy. Mark the Whale, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for hooking up the community, dude. Enjoy the skin as well. You just transfer stuff from the Thopter to my stash? Yeah. So basically roll up on one of your boxes. There's like a little tab top left, and then if your chopper is like somewhere in the territory that you own, it should be able to register that as like a inventory you can pull from. Been doing manually the past 2 days. Yeah, you know, I was like that too once until I found out from a friend. They're like, what? Yep. It's just shit you pick up on eventually. How's this insufficient stability? Is melee OP? I mean, it hits hard if people don't know how to dodge. The thing about playing melee is that you kind of need to like stand people out. Right? Because like if you do this attack or you're like slowly trying to hit their shield, they need to dodge out. And you got to get into doing that again to them, and they're going to dodge out, and eventually they're going to have stamina, and then you're going to hit your shot. But that's also assuming the person that you're fighting has any concept of like when to dodge in the first place. There's a lot of people that just like will probably panic and probably extend themselves out, and then you should be able to get your kill. And building this thing, I mean, yeah, it's a giant stone hangar. Like having a nice flat space to build is.
Gee, so I'm wondering if you could make another medium storage here, so that we could like have all our metals in the 3 storages.
You could put whatever you want down.
Yeah, I can't make the big storage container you did, the medium storage one.
Yeah, I could place extra.
There's
on
sand
when I come
coming
back.
into the roof.
I'm almost
Alright,
done.
for sure. No rush.
You can just move it around wherever you want.
Yeah, I'll try to place them right here.
Just grabbing some mats real quick.
Stuff floating. It is floating. It's just gonna be one massive warehouse. And the only reason we even need this much space is to cover everyone's like assault choppers and the carrier eventually. So much stone. The buggy? Yeah, you would need like a cargo copter to get it up the cliff. Or I guess you could dismantle it and assemble it on the fly. That's true. How much claim do I have? There's still like a ton of extra room that I can claim with concrete. Was that like 7? So then what if... somewhere in here is probably where I can make another gate. Oh, wrong side. Fuck. I misaligned it.
I put a box down out here, Macho. I'll put two of
Sweet.
them. Could put them wherever. I just do some junk out of my chopper in one of them, but I gotta go grab water.
And we need more generators. Where would you park it? My thinking is like if we have a straight shot through, it makes it easier to go back that way or that way. But then like you gotta obscure things too. Probably been really good if we had like practice building a warehouse type of thing like this outside in the PV zone, made a blueprint. Only 5? The things we do, boys. Holy, okay. We're actually reaching the natural edge of this thing. I'm pretty sure you can just make 3 sub fees, period. I don't think it matters if they're all advanced or all like normal ones. The Landsrad, that stuff on the guild tab, it did join a guild. The Harkonnen and rep stuff, that's like for your own, you know, that's you joining a faction, but then like the Landsrad stuff is like a combination of finding, I think, like all the Landsrad representatives every week to find their goals, and then doing those goals as part of a guild. If you press O, that should lead you to the page.
All right, boys, I did the best I could.
I appreciate it, baby.
Always, always. We'll go grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in like an hour, boys.
All right. Enjoy your
Get some,
food.
yeah, get something nice, dude.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what do we call this thing? Let's say that. It should be like... Save it. What's this? This is our, like, gonna be a deep desert hangar, basically. There's a big ass place to park big vehicles and handle things out here. Right now, it's just a massive stone box. But the idea is to, like, try to obscure, I guess, like, how many vehicles are here or if they're parked or not. It's like, you know how, like, other people have, like, their bases with, like, the giant... the wall that you can, like, fly through and stuff, right? But you can, like, see inside their base, so you can see, like, all the shit they have. I'm trying to obscure it a little bit, so you don't know if it's out flying or not. Unless you're, like, actually actively, like, watching the base. This space right here should probably be enough to park assaults and carriers and whatnot. The shield door to kind of power, yeah, it's not too bad. They're making it real big, like they are, but like all the stuff we have now, it's like 450 powers in use, and it's really just like the fief console and like a couple of doors. But the thing is, like, early on, you're just gonna have a bunch of shitty generators. Like, if you put down... like, you're gonna want to put down, like, 100 of these in your base. If you plan on being there for a while. These things cost like nothing to make. And they're super easy to get fed. You can use the subthief console to automatically split all the fuel that's in your inventory, whatever, evenly amongst every single one of these.
Gia? Or I mean, anyone really?
What's
I
that?
guess know
Yeah.
how long, how often nodes respawn. Like, if you get like a aluminium node, how long does it take for that node to come back?
They are not that long. I
Okay.
don't know the exact time, but it's pretty quick.
Like you
Then
can
I'll
stay
car,
next
yeah.
to it and then just farm it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you being there is not gonna stop it, but they don't
Yeah.
take much time.
Because if I have a meeting, I can just, you know, stay next to a node and fucking farm it over and over.
Make that a perfect square just to fit these in. That Alcott retired. I mean, I haven't really played with him since like Atlas. I don't know what he does, man. From to jam anything else in there? Wind traps? I mean, that stuff is for like water generation when you're AFK and stuff. If you have enough of them, I'm sure it's not bad. We're Harkonnen. That's the life, man. Stone monstrosity. Pretty to get fuel out here. Plenty of spawns for it. I think the Fremen Death Still stuff is the best thing you could do for water, where it's good production and also like it doesn't keep you from just playing the game. You know what I mean? The whole like manual water collection thing is, you know, really tedious, but probably the most effective thing. It's just annoying to do. Something you're just gonna do early, but I think that the Fremen Death Still stuff, like you just, it's so easy to just go kill some mobs, get a bunch of bodies,
Just the social clothes.
let them just go to work.
I wish you could do more with those clothes. Like, I feel like if you already have like a transmog system in the game, you might as well like let some freedom in there, you know? Like, who cares if it's like a still suit or actual armor or clothing, you know?
the plan for deep desert, boys?
I'm just taking care of mats and shit at the base.
Yo, what up, Andy? 101 months, he's back.
So,
What up, dude? Hope things are better now.
and getting fucking plant fiber sucks.
Go to the starting zone. There's a shitload there. I went there for rocks, and I was like, there's actually an insane amount of plant fiber down there.
Everything basic is off for
It still sucks. I need like a fucking a scythe for plants or some shit.
How much stone do we still have? I need way more. I need way more. That too much? That's probably too much. This works. We came from this out last time, and even this cluster right here, like a good amount of rock. You tell what server you're on, you can always like go back to the main menu and then check the connect, like check the continue option, see what it says when you reconnect. Should I go to other servers? I don't think so. There's a lot right here. Smashing more rocks. Unbelievable. Mist Fury, the tier 1. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stones. Also, Miss, you're coming in with the gift of sub as well. That sets you up for the skin. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're speedrunning rock smashing content right now, you know, and then building a giant stone box. It's great. Really, really gaming out here. We are really gaming out here. Bad Island. So we can hit this one. There, someone else's chopper over here. The wings having collision when they close. Yeah, weird when you move around. farm so fast in my life. Just jumping between rock nodes. They respawn pretty quick. Okay. Yeah, the actual launch already happened. For everyone else that didn't want to buy early access. So I'm bringing over a bunch of rock. I should be able to fill out the foundation area and the walls. This massive box of a house. I wonder if I can glide from entering all the way into my house. Maybe if I... Yeah, more or less could actually. That's pretty cool. People getting eaten by the worm. The only video I've seen people get annihilated by a worm was the people who had like the problem with the worm actually like... Oh, I can't build this way? Sounds like the border. The people who like came to my chat and like linked like a video of their base getting... Oh shit, depot. Where they're like the worm like basically destroyed their base when it was on land. That was pretty crazy. Gliding saves fuel, yeah. Gliding is how you're supposed to fly anyway. These things. I do think it's kind of neat that it lined up like that. So as far as we can go there. The worm that learned to fly. What kind of fuel did you have in that thing? We fed a bike to a worm so we could despawn them, and yeah, the worm started flying. I haven't done the worm at all in the launch of the game. I feel like outside of the zone. I feel like with the worm, you pretty much, as long as you're not being too greedy out there, like you should be fine. A ship spawned above him, froze him. Oh yeah, one of the Imperial ships. Yeah, they do that. They definitely do that. Okay, extend these walls out. The two claims I have in that direction would actually be worth like deleting and moving that way. I don't know. Why are we building big bays? Just to fit in all the different choppers and stuff. It's just a big stone hangar, basically. Blueprint scan. Almost build another one, man. Got a big stone hangar. Should we claim the rest of this real estate right here? Insufficient stability. What? Can I build this? This is a deep desert base. Yeah, it's just a massive stone blockhouse. I can build there? I can't do the foundation there, but I can do the walls there? Everyone on this server is gonna have to just deal with this massive eyesore when they come through here. I don't have any of the materials to do like the cool like Harkonnen skin on it, so. And then more ceilings here. You know, I could try to write a message into my walls by changing the texture of like what type of wall I use. If it was a big enough base, you could probably be like fuck Atreides or something on the wall. I don't know. Just have some massive eyesore of a billboard on the side of your base. It's not even in the middle. But you know, we could move some things. Alright, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the door, and this one's like 7, I think. Move over to the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? It's not snapping. I don't do anything with that wall on the side there yet. It's pretty normal to navigate through. Yeah, that all my Mark V parts of my ship are like ones I looted a long time ago. They're basically on the verge of destruction. I mean, I guess at this point, let's continue expanding. Well, Bouncer, 2 gifted subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the skin. I mean, PvP, I mean, this game is supposed to have some. The problem is that most people don't have 70 plus hours in the game on these early access servers to really show us much yet. The opening seems small. I mean, we'll find out. Oh, we actually get one. Yo, Noodlefish with 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's try and demolish this. Yeah, so this is where it gets a little weird because of this rock right here. So I guess we could just like hide the rock on all this. Whoops. Where's that? Just leave that crap open. I mean, survival games are all about gathering and building for sure. Yeah, it's just part of the process, man. Let's just cover this thing up. What am I stuck on? Okay. Oh, somebody's out there. Minecraft with bigger cubes. That's funny like that. What's crazy, I can still build up too. Alright, that was just to like... That was just to like have room. Hold on, there's a few holes there. Might as well be filled. And then, like, I don't know, if you want to get crazy, just put a fat pyramid up top or something. I don't know. It's just like a waste of stone, but... Literally just to glide in from the north and the south. There we go. Oh my god. God, that's so loud. Yo, Juggernaut with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for hooking us up. Oh my god. Not much higher. I'm pretty sure I could be like really high with this. I just build walls. I'm allowed to go up another 5. That's crazy. And so much is just like foundation too. Does that count? It's not stable. Doesn't connect to the ceilings here. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. It took a lot of stone, but hey, we got a nice stone box now. Like up here, we could have more of a window, right? Like, what can we do? This door actually takes power. I'm gonna go back to building something useful. Yeah, you can make like 100 of these, and that's like more than enough to get you to start with power. Until you start putting down some like really expensive stations. And this part on the inside. I don't have to be like this anymore. Oh, some kind of like a ramp down here, probably better. Every version but what I want. Build videos for this game? I don't think there's much of like a build video to make in this game. But once you're high enough level, like, yeah, there's not really much to say about it, right? Like the way I look at abilities is that like having the wire plus the sprint is kind of like mandatory for movement, so then you only have one skill left to pick from. That's just whatever kind of utility you want. And then you're high enough level to where you have almost every passive in the game anyways, so I don't think there's much like thought process to like what you choose. Are you shooting your guns? Then there's some obvious notes for that. You're using your melee attack, you got that, and then you know, have you leveled up to 200, then like you have almost everything. There's not much to cover in terms of a build. How do you unlock the third perk slot? You gotta do your trial quest. If you're level 200, you got like a ton of skill points. Now we just need like a good place to build a bunch of boxes for storage. This could just be the place where we put all the generators. I'm gonna have to get more metal, I think. Actually, considering how many there are, yeah, let me try to store this stuff. Generators, I'm pretty sure you can have 100 of them. Or something like that. Where's the... Is it here? Let me see. Oh, it does count towards production, actually. So we'll get more like, probably doing like 60 of them. To start off with, because like they're pretty cheap, right? But then you start removing them so you can move up to the higher ones if you have the mats for them. It says 38 production. And I've already staked out a shitload of area. We're at 38 out of 80. The base area says 17,000 square meters. Yeah, I grabbed a big ass location. So I try to block off people from like setting up too close to it. It probably would have been good to actually like take over more land. Cause you know I could just drop like 3 bases side by side. Like a max claim limit of 6 on each or whatever. You have everything pre-built before the storm hits. You could try to grab all that. Hey, mix and match the parts. You just have to remove. You have to have the parts. And you take your tool and like remove the old parts and then put on the new ones. Same goes for your bike and your buggy. Like if you find like a higher tier engine, you just remove your old engine and put the new one in. You should get the stat boost from having a better one. So like 60 plus generators, would be like 1200 scrap or whatever this is, salvage metal. Oh, I like mix and match. I mean like the Mark 4, Mark 5, Mark 6. If it says Scout, then you can wear Scout. If you're building a Scout, you can only use Scout parts on a Scout. If you're building an Assault, you can only use Assault parts on an Assault. What I meant mix and match is that if you built your first chopper like a Mark 4, you find some Mark 5 or Mark 6 parts or something, you can put them in. But yeah, I don't mean like between vehicle types, I mean the tier of the items that you found or the parts that you found. Who's that? Yo, Callus. Too gifted. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin. Yeah, that's what I mean by mix and match. It's like you see Mark V parts, you're thinking, oh, this has to be for the better chopper, but it's not. I gotta get like a new engine and PS2. This thing's fucked up. Nah, it's fine, you know, it's fine. Nothing a little patchwork can't fix up, you know? I found this engine a while back. The engine's like 25%. The generator's at like 20%. It's fine, dude. I didn't offload the thing. We're at 53. $54. We'll keep it at like 60. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that there's like this weird thing where you can't upgrade or something. It's super weird. Did I pick up fuel cells? Let's go farm some. Wait, ball damage right there? Okay, another 500 cells. I haven't seen anyone flying a carrier yet, no. I feel like we are getting to that point though. We haven't bothered making that stuff. Like, I don't know, like I've basically focused on, like, once we got this, like, a chopper, it's like I focused on all my quests. I've been living off the land. Like, pretty much all my gear is either quest gear or shit that I picked up off the ground. Now it's like, hey, I'm finally building something for myself. And then for people that are on my squad and stuff to use. You've seen pictures, clips of carriers flying through and stealing people's shit? Wait, so are you telling me, like, you could take a carrier and like pick up someone else's vehicle? That's the thing? If you can pick up someone else's vehicle, that sounds hilarious. As long as it's not in, oh my god. That's actually hilarious. What? But, like, what ground vehicle are you gonna steal? Just, like, random new players, like, bikes and buggies? Just gonna grief with that shit. Like, stealing someone else's harvester would be funny, but, like, there would be someone in the harvester the whole time, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, taking, like, a day one player's bike, bro, they would just quit the game. That's fucked up. Hi, Lexi. Holy shit. Did you realize how fucked up that would be? Go grief noobs with that? That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't, there's no way you could steal someone's harvester, right? Because, like, they would be in it. And then, well, hold on. So, like, if you're driving a harvester, you should, like, jump out. For your teammate to pick it up, then? Is that a thing? Or can you only pick up an enemy vehicle if there's no one in it, but then, like, the team can pick up their own vehicles if their homies are in it? That seems like a little bit of, like, an oversight. There we go. was that? Yo, Venom coming with a gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right, that. Does that work? Unbelievable. And then Venom also subbing himself in. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin. Are we good? Hold on. Yeah, we got 60, so that makes sense, right? 4,500 power. 60 times 75? Yeah. Alright, so... Oh shit, more people subbing. Your name? You really want me to call you young dumbass? Is that really your name? Thanks for the sub, welcome on in. Deep desert fights? There really hasn't been many people caught up over here. Like, I got shot at by somebody with some rockets. Like, day 1 I was here with my chopper, there was like nobody. I just farmed a bunch of stuff. Day 2, basically saw nobody. Then like day 3 or day 4, somewhere in there, like we were flying around just picking up spice, and then somebody started shooting at us at some point. They tried to like gank one of my teammates at like a little temporary 2x2 we set up in the desert next to a spice ring. Just one of those spice circles with the big blows, right? And I guess like they killed it at some point. I don't know. But yeah, I never died in PvP. Never got to kill anybody. I didn't have rockets on my ship, and they did, so all that means they glide away. I haven't seen any like real opportunities to like do anything crazy, because my weapons aren't gonna be good enough for me to throw myself at enemy choppers while on foot. And I have no rocket launcher on my ship. If I was gonna do that though, like I kind of want to build a Mark 6 Scout and then put rockets on it, because like we're a smaller group, so it makes more sense to have speed to go along, and then like, you know, some offensive option to go with it. WWD to get the sub. Thank you. I don't know how else you want me to read your name. That's a lot of like letters and numbers there. Thanks, man. Yeah, I figure if I do a full speed scout, then I can like, you know, go in, hit some shit, dip out, like, and maneuver. Because I think most people don't have like battlefield experience playing this game, whereas I do. So I'm like more used to that. I am way more used to that. Speed wings from the vehicle merchant? Wait, are you talking about like other purple ones, or? Cause I have Mark 5s in this thing. Oh, you get purple Mark 5s. Oh shit. Wait, which vendor is that? The vehicle merchant. Are you talking like about the class, the Harkonnen like class vendor guy? Does he have purple wings? The person where you would buy the whole Mark 4 chopper from, or is there a different vendor? I haven't checked all the vendors. But on our server, we didn't win the Lance Red vote. Oh, it's in Haruko Village. Okay, yeah, I haven't checked that. I have just like normal Mark 5 wings on, but purple Mark 5 sound pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Wait. That's weird. I guess it is sharing it, okay. Wait, you got some random person to give you a ride? That's pretty cool. If someone actually had, like, just like pay random players to give you a ride somewhere. That was a nice little moment. What up, Razor? Welcome back. What up, Curtis? Alright, well, we have this. We have that. If I get more fuel cells, I'm pretty sure the problem is that I need to like redistribute the power or just fill them up even more mats. Because some of these have too much. It's like, what if I just manually do this? I just feel like a rebalancing option for all of these. That would be a lot better. So the sub thief thing, all it does is it doesn't rebalance it. What it does is it takes what you have in storage and distributes it across all your generators. What I'm saying is that if one generator has like 400 and then you put down like 20 more generators and hit the button, it should like be smarter and even it all out, right? So that like every single one of them has like that tiny amount. Right, because I took all the excess from there, right? Now it's like, okay, now let's put this in storage. Then it's in storage, then we hit this button. And now all of them should be, you know, pretty much even. So that's like 60 generators up there, so that's like 4,500 power. That still leaves 20 buildings for actual production. It's not bad. It's like a pretty cheap way to get a lot of power. Until you have the resources to probably do like, you know, a bunch of like wind or spice generators or something. Right, but early on, you're probably gonna be living off of these. These are really cheap. And then knowing that you can just stack them up and then just give them fuel cells and then put all your fuel cells in a box and then hit this thing for a refuel. That's like, you know, pretty good budget way of getting some power going. Yeah, it's just like a deep desert base. There's a big hangar warehouse. Whoever just killed me, you make me sad. I saw you, my PC instantly crashed and had to reboot. Rip. Somebody got murdered. Yo, what's going on here? It's real quiet.
I'm doing some science.
Hey, what you doing? Oh, we got more
I
subs.
was showed this like shield tech shit that's
Oh my
kind
God.
of cool, but I'm trying to figure out a way to make it cooler.
Yo,
you
ATV
could,
Div with a
like-
gifted sub, thank you. Also, Nas another
You could
gifted
make,
sub,
like,
and
a
then
shield
Seema with the Prime. Welcome on in,
support
thank you.
itself, pretty much. Like just
the
like,
subs,
you could
guys.
make,
Welcome
like,
on
a
in.
cube of just shields,
A cube of shield. You might like the doorways?
the penta shields.
Yeah. But
no
why?
walls. I'm not trying to just make a cube though. I'm trying to make a roof that has no walls. It's just a shield.
Oh, okay.
Do you get what I mean? So
Yeah,
like,
you just
could
want
be-
a transparent roof, I guess.
Yeah, like so you could just be under it and be like covered for like the ships, but you don't actually need like walls or anything like that. But it's I don't think I can make it happen. Not the way that I want to, at least.
Oh, there's people with the crawlers on our server.
Are
They're all
they out
talking
there?
about stuff over here. There's a bunch of people in the desert talking right now.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of shit cooking at the base.
People talking about how somebody was like ran into somebody and then like they crashed and then lost like, I don't know, was that 98,000 spice or something? Like what? Which is 98k coin. Yeah, there are a few bodies in the desert. Looks like 5, 6, 7 people talking.
Have you finished the base over there?
I mean, you should come over here and see how much space we have. I dropped 60 generators, and there's just like a massive hangar, but it's like divided in a way where the idea is that you
can
can't
check
like
it
just
out.
peek into our base. So like that was the idea with it. Speaking of that idea, I might even remove these windows up here.
Yeah. I mean, people can always climb and shit, right? So
Yeah. There's at least 2 different Atreides bases next to us. So I figure like this thing that I built is not. The only thing that'll give away what faction we're a part of is when we start flying around with our stuff. I see another. There's like also the choppers over here.
Is it in the mid or where?
Yeah, you go middle and then you go straight north.
I'll come over there in a sec.
It's in the closest part towards the desert, but still PV. Can't see it in the game chat? It's fine. It's fine. It's for... It's honestly better. You can't... This auto mantling thing. Hold on. Anonymous with 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin, my man. Alright, let's do this. Let's seal that up. There's someone just like hovering outside the base, dude. There's like there's 2 choppers just sitting here. Fucking assault. There's an assault chopper and another small chopper just waiting outside the base. Is that one of you guys?
No.
Alright, let's see.
Where you at?
I think they're trying to talk in the mic, dude. Yeah, they're on the rooftop. And she's like, hey, where you at?
Just like 2.
All those generators, yeah, man.
Sad you don't recognize my voice.
God, I can't do shit to this base. This is in a PV zone. And that's why I built it the way I did, so it's like hard to see in and stuff. In the deep desert, they there's an entire like PV zone where the people can't fuck with you. But then like you go north and then you got problems. Am I dropping frames? Nope. Oh, it's you on the base? Wait. I remember your name from fucking Atlas, right? What was it, Misa that we played with in Atlas?
Yeah, bro, that was your co-op buddy in Atlas.
Yeah. Been a fucking while. I didn't realize he was in here. So you just found the base. He's outside. I don't know how to talk in game though.
They're the ones that are gonna be playing with us.
Yeah, I just didn't know. I was just thinking like, damn, I haven't seen that name, and I was like, who the fuck is over here trying to talk to me? I don't know how to talk a game.
I put the fear of God into you.
The fear of God, nah. Just letting people. I'm just letting people think there's some crazy surrogate here, man.
But I don't want to be like fall up in your ass.
Oh, what's going on?
So we want to give you like proper space, but be kind of close. So
I mean, I already claimed everything over here, so like you can build wherever.
oh, okay.
I have like a 2x3, like all the claims are extended out.
Ah, okay. We'll find a spot then. So, I just didn't want to like build up in your guys' booty, you know.
Ah, we're
It's
good.
rude.
We got space, man. There's like 2 Atreides neighbors nearby.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
We gotta get a show of force over here, man. It's gotta be all about the red team over here, you know.
Exactly.
So how many people are in their group?
I'm not entirely sure.
It's kind of cool that we have like a second little squad like on a different siege on this server. That's cool. We're just like, what the fuck is lurking outside my base? It's like, oh, people we know. Got it. Cool. But yeah, collecting the highest tier stuff. So the way the deep desert works to catch you guys up is like everything in the bottom grid is basically all PV. The moment you go past like the cliffside into the actual desert, then it's PvP. But it's so fucking big that like even if you're like solo, you can definitely rat some mats and get some stuff done. Just playing a scout the entire time, and all prioritize having better wings and better engine and whatnot, so you're all fast. Are you coming over here?
Yeah, I can come over there right now. Do you need anything over there?
I mean, I haven't built anything special outside of just like literally building the entire fucking hangar, and I put down 60 regular generators. I haven't like started building like real serious storage or like crafting benches or anything like that. It's just that there's nothing on my mind right now like what exactly I need, because it's just an open space. Like it's up to.
I'm just gonna come look at it first.
I basically just built like the shell of like this giant stone hangar box type of deal, but with the idea that we would obscure the inside of our base as best as we can, so that people can't track what we're doing, without like literally having people posted up in front of the door. Yeah, it's just one giant stone monstrosity on the north edge of the middle zone. Misa and whoever he's playing with are setting up right next to us. No, you can't raid this space. This is just like... This should save. It's locked in. I can't, like... As long as... I mean, I guess as long as you don't... don't fuck up our entry point here, like, it should be fine. You should be able to, like, you should be able to build and do whatever you want. Right, make sure you build your own hangar and whatever else you need.
Access to the base?
One sec. We're gonna do this again. Alright, now you should be good.
It's a big ass box.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space, right? But I don't know how big the carrier thing is, so... And then we're gonna have, you know, assaults and stuff parked in here probably, right? So...
There you go. You can see it in this picture.
Huh?
In the Dune chat.
Oh, is that the thing you're working on?
No, that's the carrier.
Oh. That's a big ass ship. It's kind of wide. I didn't think it was that wide. Is that somewhere on our server?
I don't know, it's just a Reddit post. I think that's like a, what is it, a 10 by something?
I think it'll fit. That should be fine.
So I think it's like a 10 by 7
A
in
large
that.
sandstorm is approaching.
So I'm looking at how big these doors are that I made, and like it should fit through here.
Yeah, I mean, that's as wide as they have it in that.
Their doors are even don't look that wide. You said 10 by 7. I guess.
Yeah, and this is 7 wide right here.
Yeah. I guess I picked the right number. Cool. I was just kind of winging it. I was like, yeah, 7 looks good. You found a speedrun strat to skip building your buggy to cross the gap? A buggy? You only ever need the bike. Are you trying to play without a bike the whole time until you get a chopper? Because, like, yeah, between the sprint and the belt, you should be able to do it.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, the free bike. That's true. That's true, yeah. That's true. The one that's under the hammer. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that spot. So I guess you could just cross the gap, get a free bike. You could go dismantle, get a free buggy, and then just literally just save and get a chopper built or bought. Like, the quest line makes you make the buggy, right? So... You can run across the gap without a buggy or a bike or whatever? Yeah, I mean, if you know how to sprint and jump with, like, your jetpack or whatever, you should be able to. Oh yeah, I gotta check this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? Let me check something. Twitch drop should be working, right, chat? You guys are getting progress to your... For like the... What's it called? The 2-hour thing, if you guys already got those?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You can force the worm to aggro your sub-thief in the middle of the run. Wait, are you like dropping a sub-thief in the middle of the worm's path? Okay, I'm just checking, because like the Funcom partner Discord was saying something like, oh, you might have to like switch categories and back or something. Baiting the worm with like a random sub-thief drop in the middle of running across the desert actually sounds great. That's like a cool little piece of tech I never even considered doing, because that's just like, why would you ever, you know, carry your build tool out there and stuff? That's pretty funny.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm approaching. Wait, do I have access to this thing too? Oh, you don't have to die to the worm for the sand bike. What you would do is there's like actual hard spawns for things you can claim. There's a free one at that, there's like a camp under that like giant hammer thing, right? And there's like a spawn point there. Was a pretty serious sandstorm. A pretty serious sandstorm. It's so damn dark in here. Planning on PvP? No one can plan on PvP because you gotta get lucky to find people out here that have been playing as much as you have. Wait, so the storm is active. Wait, so if the storm is active, it says the sub-thief console is off. Wait, so is this when like you have to defend your base?
It is, but that's if you build in the PvP area.
Oh, okay. So still the PvP thing. I see, because there's like a 5-minute storm alert on this thing. It shows me, it shows
That's
the
my understanding at least.
It shows that it's not having power, that's why it's weird.
I mean, ask the Visa or someone to see if they can smack a wall. I don't think you can in this zone though.
Yeah, it's a PV zone. There's no way. One pint Johnny, 2 gifted subs. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Well, enjoy the skin.
I gotta order groceries real quick, so I'm just chilling for a sec.
Okay. Did I ever upgrade this? The range. I kind of want to upgrade the range. Also, One Pint and Johnny with the Prime. Welcome on in. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Chat, before I continue doing something else, I should grab a little snack. I just built this entire warehouse. Somehow I've been on stream for 7 hours. Crazy. I'm gonna be on all day. Yeah, another thing we gotta do is probably like sort out the storage here. Probably just with these boxes. I need to make like an entire row. PvP in this game is more of like a fight for resources, right? So like you're fighting over whatever resources are on the map while you're online. Right? So like let's say we want to go farm spice. There's another team there. We're gonna bring our choppers with missiles and destroy or gank their shit, right? Or if we're farming spice and someone else has that idea, then we have to defend ourselves, right? That's like the kind of situation that PvP would like happen in. Like let's say you're just roaming the desert hoping to find people. Like the thing is like the render distance is like really really short for seeing players. So you're more like looking for like worm spawns to know that like somebody's in an area, and then you just like head there and react to the best of your ability. Large sandstorm, disable the shield on a sub-thief console. So the base shields are down. So basically, if we built the base out in the actual desert, it's when a storm comes in that you have a 5-minute window where like you could go raid a base. Basically. Yeah, I think let's set up storage here. I'll just be right back. 1 second. Okay. And we're back. So where should storage be? Figure all of these is gonna be pretty good. Unbelievable. Sag Keanu coming out with a prime. Nice, man. Welcome on in. Okay with that, just feed me a mess, I guess. Let's see what we got in here. So this is like tier 6 mats, right? Tier 6 mats, everything else mats. This is purple mats. More tier 6 mats. Gear chest. Green mats and a gear chest. And blueprints. Wait, which one was this? Alright, so this could be the green mats. Spice. That's all tier 6. Man, different tier 6 mats there are, but putting them in multiple boxes is good. At least not all got Ebe. Yeah, man. Dude, I wonder when they're gonna be able to get all the other Dune movies done. There's like so much stuff that movies could pull out of the Dune universe to make like armor plating. There is so much material and so many stories in the Dune universe. You watching me play this game makes you want to watch the movies. You should watch the old one too. Not just the 2 newest ones, but like try to watch the old one. I don't know if you like, you know, read the books or anything like that, but you should watch the old one too. See how you feel with that. So hearing the lighting? No. It's time for a scuffed message that says dump. There we go, perfect. See, there are not gonna be any sides in this game, but this is the best you can do. What? All right, that works. Use more iron. More boxes. Shit, look at that, using the Twitch walls, dude. That shit looks crazy on the outside. What up, Pupples? How you doing? Good morning. time just flies on this game, right? We're like 8 hours deep. I built an entire like fortress. In my fortress, I mean a giant hangar. The stone box. One-man operation over 10,000 stone. Oh, did you get your peach rings flavor, Curtis? Hell yeah, dude. That's good to hear. That's good. I haven't meaning to ask them, but also, I was supposed to get like a. I'm supposed to get like a 30% discount thing going soon with my code. I don't know if it went through last time. I'm also have to ask them to send me some peach ring flavor. That sounds really good. Taxes? I don't think I'd bother you. I don't think I'm paying taxes on the one in the deep desert. I'll be honest, that's not. I'm not paying taxes on a base I'm gonna lose in a week, right? They can send the space IRS after me, and you know, by the time they throw out their business orders over there and like their paperwork, my base can get wiped out by a storm. I said space IRS, okay? I ain't paying my taxes. I ain't paying my taxes. Listen, the IRS already knows I've been paying my shit. Okay, we're good. Steel? Iron? I forget how much more steel we need to bring over there. I mean, shit. Craft amount. Like 45? Wait. Oh, I dropped on the ground. How's endgame? I mean, we're just constantly grinding, man. It's just how it's been. Just how it's been. You spend all your cash? What did you buy? I mean, there are a lot of cosmetics to buy, but... Mind's Eye? You know, I should check and see if they give me a code. Oh, there's so much to cover. So much to cover, though. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I'm looking at like what I'm trying to like all these different like streamer things that I'd like go check for, like keys or whatever, and some of the sponsored stuff that shows was kind of funny. Hold on. Let's see. Is the mind's eye thing working? This is like our like RP base full of like all sorts of materials we've collected over time. Absolutely stacked with like crafting mats and whatnot. I'm looking at this one. That's kind of weird. Let me try this other one. I'm just trying to check into like this mind's eye game because it's pretty easy to get a key for like any new game. It's like, oh, go and do this, do that, try the game. Like just to give me a key, I'm trying to stream it. But although I'm totally fine grinding Dune all week too, Let's see. I guess there's nothing for that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, well, sandstorm over here again. Anyways, we're looking for, I think, iron ingots, right? Also want to like take one of these storage boxes. Oh my god, the guns. Broken power packs, holy! God damn. That's what'll wake us all up! Jesus. Smiffles, 5 gifted subs!
Sector weather
Good morning and thank
alert. A
you,
large
man.
sandstorm is approaching.
That's crazy. Enjoy the skin. God, that alert just like is so much louder than everything else in most of these games we play. it just pops off. And we should probably bring like 2 of these beds over there. Probably. They take a lot of power, but they're worth. And then what about the storage?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see. Yeah, if I demo these and bring like 2 over there, I guess we could start. We could do this. And then go into our scout.
What's up?
Yo.
How is the base going?
Oh, I built the fucking hangar. You should want to go check it out.
Nice. Yeah, within a minute. Still, those fucking meetings.
Sector weather alert.
Unfortunately.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, work stuff?
Yeah.
I just finished ordering food.
Fooge.
Bro, I look in this other Discord I'm in, and my friend posted this first Ascendant picture. So look at this shit.
What, more jiggle physics?
Bro, look at this.
Oh my god, yep. That sounds about right.
That's great.
Sandstorm. Can't see anything. What's up, Jay? I'm trying to set up like storage for things, and I'm bringing like 2 of the water beds over. The gems, I think they're either used for... I think they're generally going to be used for, like, lands red objectives. Like a resource you can, like... Yo, somebody built, like, a Harkonnen base, like, right by the... Who's this? Who's this guy?
Alright.
Duets?
Someone built what?
Like right as you go into the south of what's it called? If you're ready to go to the south entrance or the middle entrance of the desert, there's like a little Harkonnen base like right there on the sand, right next to the spawn. So another member of our faction, right? This middle part is getting a little more red. It's good. It's all the Atreides stuff around.
I gotta get some fuel from my ship.
Aw, I didn't bring that much iron. The rock really blocks it like that? You know what we should have done? Half wall. There we go. Little stack of water beds. Wait, what? Oh, they're half off. I can build 4. Duh. You take 2 from home and you build 4 over here. Bro, the half off building is crazy, actually.
Yeah. Definitely worth having more shit out there. I was thinking of, I should probably actually do that. I was gonna bring like the spice thing over there.
Yeah, you could build 2 of them. Like,
Yeah.
this is actually crazy. I could take all those like the good generators and just double them here. Like, that's crazy. I brought 2 beds over in the main base. I'm like, wait a sec, I can make 4. Like, it's like, what? That's cool as fuck. Yeah, we're building in the deep desert, so we get like half cost on building. Building here is totally worth, like, for the whole ass game. Like, you can literally double your output. You just know to move your shit back out every week. That's it.
Yeah, you're gonna be actively there. It's definitely worth it. I mean, shit, even if you're not super there all the time,
Yeah.
bringing this stuff there is nice.
You build, so you want to build in the deep desert every week, chat, but you want to like build it in the PV zone of the deep desert, because like all your production is still gonna be like, all your base building is still half off. Like, I dismantled 2 of these back home and I got 4 of them here. I don't know if I've ever seen like iron ore out here though. No, your base doesn't get raided in the PV zone. It only gets raided in the PvP zone. Yeah, the deep desert's got a PV zone.
I haven't seen any either.
So it's actually super good. Like, I didn't realize how good it was until until I started building this. I'm like, wait a second, like, you can stretch your resources out to do twice as much. You can build all the cool shit up here. B3? Oh, so like, wait. B3. Oh, so you see like iron on like an island? I could check. Yeah, bro, like, you should literally just like have your base built in the PV side of this area all the time, and you just have to know to like move it. You still want to have your main like storage base or whatever in the PV map that doesn't get wiped, but then unpacking and repacking after like before and after storm is fantastic. Literally, like think about how many resources it takes to make like not a furnace, like a fat ass refinery over there in the other map, and then you just like it's half cost over here. Like it's actually so good. It's actually so good. Alright, we got a ridiculous amount of copper up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Seema dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. He's popping off. He's popping off. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Alright, B4's got copper. If I need to make like 3 million storage tanks. We need I'm gonna try making like more crazy power generators, I think, instead of just like these shitty ones. It's just easy to build here.
I mean, I have made more ones at our base. But
Made what?
we just need to. I have made more power at our base, but we just need more farm.
Oh, what I mean is like I don't know what kind of power we've been doing over there. Like, I just been doing like the basic ass generators, but I was just sitting here thinking like, if we have any bigger generators, we cut them down on the main base and bring them over here, then we just make twice as many. Or like if there's like 1 wind gen at home, you delete it, bring it here, and you have 2.
Well, we need to just make new ones because our base is already right in the cusp. That's like all I've been doing is like farming shit to make the generators and the wind traps.
Yeah. Before is copper on mine. Okay, so then iron should be over here. How's a trooper? That's a class you don't want to start with, because you don't unlock. But it's a class that has at least 1 skill that's super worth having, which is the grapple. Okay, I see a ton of copper. Oh no, there's iron. Oh nice. Whatever you need so fast here. For the deep desert, it's like for speed running. It's such an accelerated map. The loot, like the material density is crazy. What class is good to start with? Definitely Bene Gesserit for the sprint ability. But this is a game where you unlock all the classes by doing quests. And you mix and match whatever abilities and passives you want between all of them. I don't even consider this high risk, man. This is just iron. Who the fuck is gonna even care that you're farming iron? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'd say this is low risk, high reward. Only difference is like, yeah, you can get ganked or something, but like, who cares? And now that I've played for a couple of days, I'm seeing how things are, you know, put together in this game. And you could do so much. Well, I mean, it's a PvP zone, so of course you're gonna attack whatever you see, just because, like, you know, what's you gonna do with all these resources you farmed? Like, just because they're PvPing doesn't mean they're griefers. If they, I guess the way you would actually grief somebody in this game is you build a carry-all, the transport chopper. Oh. Build a transport chopper and then go pick up people's bikes and stuff in the noob zone. That would be actual griefing. Apparently you can take the transport chopper and pick up other people's vehicles. So you can like hijack their stuff and just go dump it on the quicksand. That is grief. That is grief. Imagine you're a new player. You're a new player and some dude rolls up and yoinks your bike and you just start playing the game. Oh yeah, were you here earlier? I was told that if you have a carrier, you can pick up other people's vehicles when they're not in them and just like throw them in quicksand. Like, it's so funny. Yeah, the resource density is so good here. I'm just gonna live up here now. This is fantastic. The game has actually started. I didn't realize I was playing the game wrong being in the other map. This is totally where the game's at. There's like fat resource stores everywhere. What I don't think I've ever seen jasmium up here. Have you guys seen jasmium? The stuff that's in the radiation zone. Have you ever seen radiation zone materials here? That's the one thing I don't think is up here. I've seen everything else. Oh, you're dropping a gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Welcome on in. Oh, thanks for the sub, I mean. And then you're another gifted sub, and then Casual Pros with the Prime and the 5. It's a support, guys. And then you're enjoy the skin, dude. Thank you. Small's a little 2x2. Alright, so this is pretty sick. We gotta set up like smelters. We need to set up the water containers. I gotta set up the deathbed so they're pumping out water. Chop after 33 hours? Damn. Doesn't the deep desert reset every week? It does. Yeah, so basically the idea is that you would want to farm your ass off here. And then when you know the storm is coming in to wipe the place, then you would pack up all your stuff and move it to the map that doesn't get blown up. So you can like save like a blueprint of your entire facility. You can, you know, dismantle all your stations and stuff and ferry all the resources, you know, across the border if you had to. Yeah, it's manageable. Oh shit, you brought the stuff. Double spice refineries, double fucking ore things. Holy shit.
Yeah, I brought a big container and 2 of the water things.
Nice. We need to start stacking bodies in these things too. I'm trying to make a bunch of iron so I can make more boxes. But we have no water, so never mind. Okay. Let's get some bodies then. Actually, let's just use these shitty ones. $200K capacity, and you get some bodies. I need to build like a couple of Mark V pieces again or something for my ship, dude. The ones that I picked up off the ground day one, they are toasty.
Yeah. And it's not something you really want to be low HP either. That shit go out, it's a wrap.
Yeah. Yo, casual. Thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Enjoy the skin, man. It's an Atreides like officer outfit. Which is funny as like Harkonnen, cause that would be kind of funny to wear. Like pretend to be like one faction when you're the other. Steel. Extra welding torch from before. Okay, well, we got spice refineries, we got these. We need to get some bodies real quick, get the water going. So I want some bodies, I'll just get some over here. I think the Harkonnen one looks better. I don't know, the Atreides stuff, at least the building stuff for Atreides doesn't look as cool. Because the color palette for Atreides is kind of like a beige with like a green. I wish they had like a cleaner like white with a blue. That would make more sense, because like Harkonnen has like a, you know, black with red. Like, of course it looks cool. There's a PV lab. I guess we can just kill dudes here. That's for our gear. It's in this game the factions are Atreides and Harkonnen, right? Like the two main houses in like Dune lore. Apparently this game might have a third one eventually. I guess we'd loot all that. Yo, Zero Exodus with a tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Thank you. What's up, man? Taking this body home. I can't carry 2 bodies, so this is gonna be a little bit of a tedious process. The mission on Lurk it got canceled last I checked. Did they re-add them? Did they re-add them or what? Oh, there we go. Oh, I had to like fix the... I had to like fix this situation with that website for the processing to go through or whatever. That's something I should do. Yeah, I didn't like what it told me when I checked. For all things, building is like half off in this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brittle's popping out with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Man, people are just going crazy today. Thank you so much, man. There's so many subs flying through. Hope you guys enjoyed the skin. That run is crazy. That's the Bene Gesserit sprint. That's what I keep saying. Like, if you're gonna start playing this game, you start Bene Gesserit, of course. Gotta get that speed. Gotta get that speed. I don't think it reduces crafting costs. I think it only reduces like the construction of like your infrastructure, right? So the reason that's really good though, right, is because like some of the building in this game, they take up a lot. Like they take a lot of resources, like an insane amount of resources. So it's honestly a pretty huge boost. Really, one body at a time kind of sucks. I wish these didn't weigh as much. I don't think I could drop everything. A private server? No, that's not really the move. It's not like you're gonna be able to host your own server. You'd have to like pay some other server provider to give you a server, and then it's still not really solo. You're not gonna be able to get like a private deep desert. You're better off playing on public servers. So it's not like other survival games where like they just have the one server, right? In this game, when you join a server, you're joining like a subset of servers or like a cluster of servers that are all connected together through the deep desert. It's gonna be like a better place to get bodies from. I don't think this is it. There will be new intel, new blueprints and stuff down there. I could kill stuff there. Is everyone's deep desert the same? I think so. It would make sense to act for it to be the same for everybody. Any mob spawns? I don't think I can claim any easy bodies here. I don't think there are like open worlds landmarks and mobs in the deep desert. We should like probe the map every week, yes. Because the map is shuffled up, you'd have to like rediscover everything. So you could go around probing. This whole like deep desert concept was like the major reason why I was interested in this game. I mean, outside of it being a Dune game, I was like, yo, that concept sounds pretty good. Now we're seeing how the reset works and also like kind of like the benefits of being here. It's kind of nice. There's basically a storm every week that blows this place up and basically generates a new map. Did we start over? No. Don't worry about trying Mind's Eye. Was it really look that bad? Hold on. I gotta see this. Are we for real? Like, it can't be that bad. It looked pretty cool in the trailers too. That's not what I clicked on. Isn't it just like a generic like GTA type game, but like with its own story? They're all doing hashtag ads for it. It just looks like a GTA game. It's not open world? How's this not open world? I haven't been watching very long, but it looks like an open world map to me. I see plenty of cars, random NPCs around. I don't know. I didn't look at it very long, but like that, I don't know. It looks like, just looks like another GTA game to me. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now what I was trying to do. I need to bring like an entire collection of bodies. I need a collection of bodies, and I don't think farming bodies out here makes sense. I think it's better just to go and blast some bodies over in the other map and then bring them over. I can only get like, what, 5? 5 bodies in the cargo plus another one in my inventory at a time. Something like that. There's not like any like good camps that are just open. I know where the PB areas in the desert. When you fly around, it always should tell you like changing zones and whether or not it's like flagged for PvP or PvE or friendly. And I think the color of the compass at the top of the screen also changes from like orange to red to green depending on what kind of zone it is. Something like that. Should be people we can kill here. Also, you can get some fuel. Yo, Sushi 2.0. That guy? Sushi 2.0. Welcome on, man. Thanks for the tier 1. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Francis with the 2 gift subs as well. Thank you. Enjoy the skins, man. Let's put these in here. 2 bodies.
Who's there? You look strong and able.
How do you refine the Cervidium stuff? I think it's in your chemical refinery. Check that. Or like a more advanced chemical refinery. Four bodies. Level 163. I haven't like been killing stuff and building stuff all day. Another body. Where's the other guy? Come on, where's your friend, man? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Slash. All you had to do was 2 for the scan. This man dropped 10 gifties. He's keeping up the hype train. Okay, alright. Just starting that off real quick. Thank you so much, man.
Getting in close.
You don't even play this game? Well, hey, guess what? When you start playing this game, you'll have a skin. The first ever Twitch drops one. Storage full. Oh, so you can hold 6. And then, even if I shed 50 weight on my person, I won't be able to. If I shed 50 weight, I can't carry another body. God damn. Blueprints there. You know, I think I'm gonna take one of these probes. Do a little scanning over there. Shit, even the spice mask. I had mine somewhere at one point. I don't know where it's at, but should bring that over there. You recycled a good chest piece. Wait, oh no. Honestly, early on it's fine, you know, if you didn't recycle, like, unless you have a tier 6 item, it's fine. Is this a laundromat? No, this is just the way that our storage boxes are organized. It's just like, it's storage containers that are compressed in like a little spot. This is like our, so I made like PV base. What am I looking for? More probes, I guess. Like, oh, yeah, I came here for fuel. Is there no fuel? Large fuel. What does that take? Rack is laundromat. That's funny. Yo, G, you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, I walked over to the storage where it's all compressed, and someone was like, "Is this like an Arrakis laundromat?" Because the medium boxes kind of look like washing machines a little bit.
Oh, yeah. In the main base?
Yeah, in the main base. Fuck. Oh, we're good.
I'm out here collecting some bodies.
Yeah, I got some too. I went off to the normal map for that because we have a lot of like what's it, like slaver camps next to our house.
Yeah, I'm just getting some while I get some more carbon and crystals.
You doing that like in our main map?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game is officially launched as of about 4 hours ago. As of about 4 hours ago. And honestly, this deep desert wipe, this is like actually more exciting to play because of this whole building the desert, building a base here, having half cost on construction. Like, this is so much better. Like, we should have been doing this from the start. If we had built in deep desert first day, we would have been pretty well off, honestly. You think about like all the stations that were expensive to build.
I mean, still got to do the initial like farm for everything though. So.
Yeah, what I mean is like, if there's stuff that you needed to, like all the production facilities being half off means you like, you know, you grind less to get the same result, right? Guess I need a body. Alright, these bodies are getting sucked dry by the Fremen death still. Got 4 bodies getting drained in here. I guess we could run around surveying. Yeah, the entire map, including the PV zone, gets wiped. So, I guess the day of the wipe, I'd say it's a mad dash for terror, like, you know, prime real estate, and then just like setting everything up. You got all week to enjoy that. Getting in the shade. Bugged out, there we go. That was so weird. So that opens up some fog. Should be like a border around here somewhere. Now we're in A6. Need more height, come on, man. Some nice clean scans in the middle section. Having a base on this tip right here is crazy. It's like so close to like everything. Guess it's ramping up, man. We got more people joining us.
Yeah, Saint's gonna play.
Is it the hype train emote? Is that like a sad cat? What is that? I definitely flew by those earlier. Alright, so it's like mostly explored. I don't think we really have to actually use the... I don't think we actually have to use the scanner probe thing, like, on every single part of the grid, but it is nice to see, like, the terrain and stuff on the map. Is there even any other terrain here? Need more height? What? Is this just like do it on the sands angle? There's a worm breach, so somebody woke it up. What did they do to wake this guy up? Looks like there's in the air. The Fiat Drock with the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Some scans over here, I guess. I'm not sure I'm gonna get enough height for this one though. I should turn around. Take the one south of it. Not high enough. And now since we're here, You know, Serpent with a gifted sub, thank you, appreciate it. That's what it says your name translated over to, so that's where we're going with. I can't reason it with other pictures that's listed though. Let's see. We're gonna get a little more scan XP, I guess. I think only the bottom part of the map really matters to scan, because it's probably still worth it to hit all these. Mostly like PV landmarks.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, boys?
Just gaming, man.
Chilling.
Hey, what do you guys recommend? It says locked or unlocked for the character creation.
I'm on unlocked just because I'd
Yeah,
rather
just
have the
unlocked.
freedom. Yeah.
It
Okay.
doesn't, it doesn't change too much, but like your first 20-30 minutes of the game will be honest. But I mean, you play these games, bro. You might as well unlock it.
Yeah, for you.
Is that somebody's little base right there? A couple other kind of big bases being built over here on the like A8, A9 kind of area. These guys are building their base so high they're gonna like burn fuel.
Got these boost up.
Yeah, but like this guy's got like an assault chopper up here. Feel like a diamond base up on A8 on like high ground. In the high fuel consumption area. Calcifer, is that you with the diamond base? What up, Scale?
Yep.
So how's it been?
I built a hangar. We have prime position in the desert.
Nice. A lot of action so far, a lot of people there, or chill?
There's people building all over the place.
Nice. That's very good to see.
Is that you? Possibly. I'm building a diamond up there in the high fuel zone now.
Is it in the center?
Oh yeah. Like, when I say prime position, I got the good shit.
Ooh, okay. Now you're hyping it up.
You literally like go middle of desert and go straight north. You'll see it. You'll know which mine.
Did you give me access already?
Yeah.
Legend.
I think I spent the first 8 hours of the day just building it. No way, height needed 1 meter. Shut the fuck up, 1 meter? Yo, and Nas is coming to gifted subs as well. Thank you. Enjoy the skin, dude. Like 2 crash ships up here. I definitely need to build a new engine and stuff. I want to unfog that one. So a couple of ships in a lab. In a lab. Anyone else sussed out by the black smoke trail?
Okay, I see the box. This is plenty of space. I like this. This is perfect.
The whole point was a north and south exit plus obscuring what's inside.
Yeah. That's actually a good idea. Like hiding carriers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Also, what's really crazy is the whole half-cost building thing, dude.
Yeah, all the machines.
We should have built some shit up here last week. It's so good.
The problem was we thought it would wipe earlier than it did. Like we got confused by the.
Yeah, but like now knowing the system, it's like wow, this is actually like this should have been up here the whole time. Like there's so many good resource nodes on different islands too. Like nearby, there's like an iron island, then like a copper island, and like you know, like everything's up here. I don't know if I've seen jasmium. I think that's the only one I haven't seen, but.
Yeah, I mean our jasmine farming spot is right on the edge.
Yeah, I mean that spot's sick anyways, but like I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
Deep Desert has like everything. I just don't think I've seen jasmium. Have you seen jasmium up here?
No.
Finding titanium? There's islands that are pure titanium or stravidium or whatever. Yeah, you just gotta keep searching. Like, there's always like at least one island that's like completely stacked. Is in the fight? My ship's got some overdue needs, you know? It's got some overdue needs, man. We got this like old Mark V engine, Mark V generator that I got like a long time ago now. There's somebody fucking with this thing right here. Yeah, it's mostly looted. Oh yeah, it's done. Oh, I couldn't turn it. My copter is so cooked. Oh my god, I should just be able to repair right now. Repair tool. It's the generator. It's repaired. We're gonna scan some of that stuff. We just gotta scan the west side. Oh my god. Yeah, Niflhelm, or Niflheim, I guess, with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the skin, man. Thanks for the support. That alert gets me every time. It'd be quiet, we're just chilling, we're flying somewhere. The top nodes are locked. Each one of those nodes has its own quest. The Planetologist quest lane has like way more. There's so many Planetology quests. There's like the first one for unlocking the class, then there's the one for like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. And then like you gotta keep talking to them and activate another one to get like one more skill, then one more skill. Like there's a lot. And then you gotta, I think the final one is like helping him out of an ambush and shooting those dudes, and then like you still gotta go talk to him. Unlock things. Open up these ones. A battle pass? Wait, this game supposed to have a battle pass at the point? What kind of battle pass does like Cone Exiles have? I imagine they would do something similar. How big the map is? I've been saying it's like a 9x9 grid, man. It's pretty big. Lab and a wreck. The bottom ones always have like the same 3 towers in like the corner spot. Oh, more bases. When this is what happens, yeah, we basically are gonna take everything and ship it out of here. The day the storm happens is the day that it's moving day. Two more ships. Two ships there. It's like 2 labs, 5 ships. 2 labs, 3 ships. And then 3 ships, 2 labs. But the bottom is the exact same landmass every time. Well, actually, not quite. That corner tile is the same on that zone and that zone. But then, like, there's like a hole here. I'm gonna go scan that. You're in a worm's belly now? Wait, how'd you get eaten by a worm? What happened? What happened? Oh, did you hit the drum sand and just get obliterated? Atreides, what Atreides, man. This is a Harkonnen skin right here. Are you talking about the gifted sub thing? Yeah, it could be really good bait, you know, you could play Harkonnen. Dress up like Atreides and then like infiltrate the enemy ranks, man. That could be a move.
I paid all of our house taxes.
Hey.
Do we need to?
I mean, we're going
At some point.
I guess all our farming
First
bases, yeah.
Yeah, the first round is really cheap. It's like 2k each. It's nothing. Second one's gonna be more expensive.
Alright, so a little bit of scanning. Just to have a nice clean look at the starting sections, but we have ran up and charted a few things just by navigating it. Like you don't gotta scan everything. We've only found 2 spice rings. Oh shit. Better get off the sand. Almost like down at some point. Where are the Lands Red representatives? Do they spawn later or something?
All over the map they're hidden. We might have one map, let me check.
Like, I wonder if they, like, switch them out.
I don't think so.
Because I feel like I would have seen at least one by now. Does resource cost less out in the desert? Yeah, it is. It's half off for the buildings. The hell? Is this like the landing garage? They got a lot of space.
Can you see that link?
Unknown.
Okay, one sec.
Have you seen the damage on the Corette Viper scale or no?
Nope.
Because that could
Wait,
be
look
a
it up,
sword
though.
replacement, maybe.
Oh yeah, speaking of swords, we got purple blueprints for swords today.
Oh, I love you. I love you.
The highest, like, there's like the highest damage sword in the game. It's kind of swords. So yeah, that exists. Small has like 4 of them. Small has like 4 of them or something.
Okay. Which lab? And I'm going.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, I think it came from a crashed ship. It wasn't even a lab.
Oh, that's so easy. We're gonna have millions of them then.
Like not the crash ships that are like static, but like the dynamic ones.
Oh, that's harder. Okay.
No, the easier ones. It's the easier ones.
Just a drop.
No, it's harder because they're gonna be looted a lot. Like, you know.
Bro, we have a
to
spawn
go
for
there
one
off
that's like
Pluto.
northeast of our house.
Nice.
How's the PvP? Wouldn't know yet because most people don't grind hard enough to be caught up. We'll probably know more this week. I got shot at by some rockets once. That's about it.
You should look up that Viper sword too, Scale, because it's
Yeah.
a blueprint we could buy.
Slap those in there. Is this like per week or is this permanent?
Permanent.
Well, some say that they're
I mean,
not.
it might be shuffled, but that's what I know. What up, Macho?
What's up, baby?
Percent in loop? Yeah, I mean, you're always grinding resources, right? You're like collecting a lot of shit. And then like exploring the tech up, like get your research and whatnot. But yeah, there's like multiple tiers of items that you get per, you know. You can use like salvage to make these, copper to make this, iron to make this, steel, aluminum, right? There's different resource tiers. You grind a bunch of a particular tier, basically go to the next tier, right? But so the game's also got like a story, like some story quests and stuff to it. First, like act of the story was just kind of like more basic stuff that kind of like helps you like survive. But the second part of the story actually like cool cutscenes and like doing lore related stuff. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. God, climbing certain things gets so decent gay. You have to refill the bodies. Go collect some more bodies. You can also get some iron, so let's start replacing these shitty chests with like the little better ones. And then we're going to go find all 25 of these to know what the objectives are. That means that I go to like every trade post and go like fly across the map. Let's get some bodies. Four death stills, 200,000 capacity. Not enough storage.
Someone died in the city, dude.
How do you manage that?
I don't know. It's just you can't loot it. There's just a body bag sitting there.
Got those to take down. Placement blocked. Too tall. Oh yeah, scale.
What
There's a new melee chest that's available this week.
Ooh. What's it got?
It's like a light chest that like gives you better like battery pack or suspensor belt energy or something.
Oh yeah, we're looking for that. That's good.
It's Idaho's charge.
That's almost good for everybody, honestly. Just floating around more.
It's a light chest, so not for me. Is that advanced planetologist bugged? Usually he spawns in the general area, do his quest, you talk to him, then you'll just say nothing else, and then if you know he's got no other dialogue, you gotta find him somewhere else on the map. He's got like, he moves all over the place. You have his like his standing, he's got his camp somewhere down south, but then he'll like spawn in certain testing stations throughout the map in a certain order. And you gotta go find those locations. Talk to him there, do his quest there, make sure you exhaust his dialogue, then usually meet him back at the camp. Exhaust dialogue there, then meet him somewhere else. It's pretty tedious. Pretty tedious process. Oh, talking to the guy in Arakeen, are you Atreides or are you Harkonnen? Because yeah, that's usually like, you have to get the research for like Dr. Kynes or whatever. If you're Harkonnen, but it's telling you to go to Arakeen, you should go talk to that guy. He'll tell you to fuck off, and then go fit the quest. Will like reset you. I'll talk to the guy again.
Nah, they look like They look
I
better.
hope
than
that it gives you the
Twitch
correct
drop
one
ones look
because
fucking
it was
scale.
bugged before. But it should be, like if
Like
you're
the-
Harkonnen, you should be going to
the
Harko
ceiling
Village, talk to
pieces
Peter to
also
Fry
have
instead.
lights, like the Twitch drop one. It's like 9 lights on the tile.
Gotcha. I got you.
They look pretty clean though.
What happened?
It's just the ultimate edition like building set.
Wait, do I not have Ultimate Edition?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know.
You tell us.
I don't know.
I mean, you could see in game if you had the building set or not, right?
Wait, what's the building set?
I mean, there's a that I know of at least. There's like the wall that has a like circle window. It's like a stone wall, circle window, or the floor tile that has like 9 lights on it. Or roof tile, I mean.
It should be called the Kaladin Palace building set.
Yeah, I
You
don't
see
think
in
I
the
do.
In the actual structures, like they're building pieces. You probably have the same pack we have, like the deluxe shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, I thought they would give us the big one, but I guess not. I guess not.
Scale bought me the game, dude. I'm still suspended on Lurkit, smile.
Yeah, you're not getting the big pack. Unlucky.
I have deluxe, I think.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Hutnik told me there's a thing for like a Lurkit campaign, by the way, like a paid one.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't have my like payment info saved over there.
All right, guys, I'm taking money out the bank.
Small loan.
A small loan of 200K.
We have that. We have that. Some colors. Yeah, I guess there's like the building set for Kaladin and like a Ornithopter's color and a bike color and a still suit. Blue Thopter. That's pretty pricey. Alright, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? I gotta get bodies. Oh, and then we gotta build storage. There's all these shitty ones.
Bro, if I get one more notification about the fucking Landsrad shit, I swear, man.
They just
times
really
this
want
shit
you to
gonna
know that we
pop up?
took a fat fucking L, okay? They just really need you to know that.
What's this box gonna be? Jesus. What is that box gonna be?
Hello?
Yo.
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 What the?
Well, well, well.
What's up?
I'll withhold my comments for the safety of everyone's audience.
Huh?
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 I did nothing wrong. Just like this other guy.
Okay, buddy.
And you can upgrade now? The packs?
I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, do they have more packs now?
Do they?
I think it's just all the different upgraded versions.
How do you even look at the upgrades?
Gear,
if you
random
click
weapons.
on your game in the Steam library, there's like a DLC section now. Just click on that and then...
Oh.
I see. There's the upgrade thingy. I don't remember what's in the pack though. I think time-wise it would be okay.
This one can just move to the main storage. Oh, I can use the move. I can move things from here. Oh, we got rid of the tiny boxes and with
Why
some
does
better
it say
ones.
deluxe edition upgrade though?
There's both.
Yeah, that's the upgrade.
No, is it?
I think it's
Yeah.
like it's just called deluxe. Like you're upgrading from deluxe, so it's called deluxe edition upgrade.
No. Deluxe is the biggest.
No,
was not
ultimate.
Never
the
mind.
biggest.
Yeah.
But is that I'm understanding that right though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got the Stroud. This is
I don't see the other one though.
Yeah, that's
Did you
split
like
one,
20 bucks.
split one,
Okay.
split one.
Okay, when I
split
look at
one.
it, it says it's two of them together.
Because you have one already.
Yes, but it like the
Oh
thing
wait, it's
is
cooked.
called.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Yeah, it's confusing as fuck.
A Star Wars game like this? That would be pretty crazy.
I'm right though, right? Like I'm not tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the one I linked should be the right one. But you probably have to buy both. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
block
this is really
that.
cooked. I might wait a bit before I look at it again.
If you add both the card, it's still
You only
20
get one.
bucks.
It's weird.
I mean, it says add both, and it shows Ultimate Edition upgrade and the Deluxe Edition upgrade, and it's 20 bucks on the Deluxe one, but the Ultimate one doesn't have a price.
Or so I should put them back in the box.
Like this is what I
Okay,
see
yeah, I'm
right
gonna
here.
wait on it. So you're buying it, huh?
Then like which
Yeah, I see
box
the
is
same
gonna
picture,
pry
I would
out?
wait. I wouldn't do it right now. I think something's fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, it says though, Dune Awakening Ultimate Edition upgrade also requires DLC Dune Awakening Ultimate Edition upgrade.
Yeah, so it wants you to buy the
So-
deluxe edition, so you can buy the
Well,
ultimate
this is
edition, but you
considered
already
circuit
have
two?
the deluxe, and it's not counting that.
Yeah,
Looks
it's a little
cool.
scuffed.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Your question is it worth it? Time-wise? Sure.
I was just gonna do it for the building drip. To be honest with you.
It just doesn't synchronize with the Harkonnen stuff as much.
I mean, I can make it work.
Input output, I guess, is what this means up here? Not sure.
In case you wondered why there's scrap metal in the storage of the refinery,
It's to block it. I've been doing that too.
did you tell the others what's up?
I noticed it earlier and I just did it over here.
Yeah.
Nobody told me anything.
Okay. So the way it works,
I
or
understand. It's just going straight to the circuit instead of going. to
yeah,
things.
and if you make it this way, it makes the circuits work. Because if you don't do it, the materials which need to fill up the refinery first will be not available for the crafting. But if you do it this way, it always goes like it straight into the storage, and this way you have access to all the stuff it makes. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. It's good to know.
Yeah, because otherwise you will need to set up the circuit to output circuit 2, and this way you just, when you build or like when you craft, the system is not recognizing the storage of the refinery.
Put it
But
here.
it does the right thing, so it's like it spits
And
out
there?
into circuit 2, and if you have storages
And
with circuit
there?
2 but output 1, it
And
lets
there?
them
I don't
be
like that.
used.
Solid, do you have MK5 wings?
Yeah. I heard there's purple MK5
does
wings you can
anyone
buy.
That's what I'm making right now.
I have
I
like
don't think I
generic
do.
ones.
I was gonna ask who doesn't have MK5.
I need
wings.
an MK5 engine and PSU because my shit's toasted. I looted mine a couple days
Maso,
ago
you
and they're
said you
fucked.
don't have.
Nah, I don't think so.
Are you
Let's
in the
check
base right now?
Nah, I'm out here. I'm gonna go to the base real
I
quick.
hate how I have to chase people down to see who the fuck, like, who, I gotta like run after them to see their name. like running after Smog. There's gonna be a box by the stairs, and I'll have the 4 MK5 wings in there for you.
Hurricane, Haruka, or Derek has a quest for you.
Someone put all this blood.
You probably have to find him in a
box. Just pay attention to those.
If it's not in any of the specific
not so
locations,
it's
it's probably gonna be
organized
finding
and shit,
the
Yeah,
plantologist
anything about
over
the
at like a
circuit,
science lab somewhere.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying right now. Why am I full? Oh.
What I don't get with the circuits is like the boxes have 2 circuit things at the top, a left
Input
one and a right
output.
one.
Yeah, in, output. In and out.
Okay, so we can switch the end on all these.
It's like if you have refinery and the right side is circuit 2, it will put the stuff into boxes with the in like circuit 2 on the left side.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking because I'm getting
Yeah,
iron
but
ingots in like the dumbest places.
storages like that needs to have the right side of circuit 1 for you to be able to access it.
Yeah, I have it on circuit 1 left. Or right, I mean.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I was doing wrong last time is not filling up the storage of the refineries. So the materials that were in the refineries themselves weren't accessible.
Yeah.
So yeah, filling those up.
Yeah, because the output is circuit 2 this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, the purple ones definitely worth the buy.
How much speed do you get in a straight line?
Like
glide speed?
when I'm coasting.
Yeah.
Coasting, it's like
Well,
1
it's
or 2
173
higher.
before, right?
Yeah. It's like 1 or 2 higher, but like diving, I was going faster.
Should be the only circuit 1 box. Yeah, there we go.
I'm going like 177.
Yeah, that helps, honestly.
And it's only 55k for all 4 wings. Well, the blueprint for all 4 wings. I thought it was like, when I said I'm taking out a small one, I thought it was gonna be like 55k per blueprint, but you actually get
all
all
those type
4.
of blueprints where you need multiple items, they'll give you as
How
many.
much faster are they?
Just here, buy it. It's like, you have access to my thing, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you could just say the number.
It goes like 177, 178.
Oh, nice.
And it gives us a use of the fuck ton of mats we had. We got all this spice Dura that we
Yeah.
haven't been using it on anything.
Nice.
And I just got a bunch of cobalt. I was thinking about like grinding this shit to make the MK6 wings, but I mean this isn't that bad.
Gonna go in for more plus team.
You going to the deep desert?
Mm-hmm.
So where did you find the sword at?
3,500 weights.
Shipwrecks.
No, the falling ones, not even the static ones.
Nope. And that's the sword with the most DPS. The 151 or 52.
Like flat damage number, yeah.
I mean, I didn't build it. That's what the thing said. I didn't even look at it in game. But I would assume it was right.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's the replica pulse sword. It's 152 DPS, attack speed 105.
This should probably be in the dump
I don't know if
chest because
it's
people are gonna
small
pick it
or
up and need to
not,
get rid of it.
small or not.
That's a regular sword, it's just slow.
No. Yeah, but more DPS. I didn't hit the labs though, but we mapped out the desert. Where did you saw those 2 transport helis, G?
It was just a picture on Reddit, and I was just showing it for like the size of the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Solid was curious if his shit was big enough.
Was it big enough?
Have you seen this
Yeah.
base? Yeah.
Well, I mean like the doorway, you know.
Yeah.
You got me spooked that we have such gamers on our server.
my god. Okay. Well, we figured out some
Do we
stuff
have
with the
Any
storage.
plans? Damn, got not much aluminum left, huh?
Any what?
Yeah, just gotta farm. Been
Need to
trying to
go
farm
to the
up some shit.
sweatshop back. Yeah, brought like multiple.
I want to
thousands
see
back home.
that. I want to see that buggy run that you do. If you don't mind taking me sometime.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the thing is. The assault.
It's downstairs. I just moved it. You're offline. It's at the other thing. Are you about to go right now?
Yeah, if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm
You wanna go? Need to get the dash still timer.
Small, were you asleep the entire time I built this thing over here?
Huh?
Were you asleep the entire time I built this thing over here?
Probably. I slept like 4 hours or something. Woke up, freshed up, ready for grind. Unless I need to finish animating my book. Oh, I didn't ask. Are you inside, G?
Yeah, I'm in here.
I guess we're not producing stones. This should just be a production. Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome on board from Icarus.
It seems pretty good to have like a bunch of these bigger boxes for refined materials. So like that. Yo, Mark with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the skin. Okay, this climbing over this is kind of annoying. A melee weapon, I got like some purple sword with like 100 ton damage. It's okay. Got like a quest. What was that sound?
What sound?
Like some explosions or something. Like, or like some energy weapons. I don't know. That's too much.
No, reload them up.
The Spencer belt gets messed up every time.
Alright, what do we get in everything or what?
No, I just need aluminum now. We have a lot of basalt if you want to take
we
it to
do.
deep desert.
Yeah.
I loaded up when we...
You getting bodies?
Need. Oh, I still had some bodies in there. I didn't unload. But it's fine.
305,000. So 100,000 storage up here. And what are the limits? Well, I have 150 different storage items. $150 different storage items. Bro, you need so much water in this game?
Don't need this one.
I guess it's crazy how much storage you need.
Scale, it's nighttime. It's Wawa time right now.
Where's it?
I made a scout in the base, by the way, that's just full of water bottles.
2,700 power used.
No water, boy.
The 6 storage units have 150.
Right, that's the name of it.
I mean, you can't actually name it, but if I could, that's what I
You
would.
got me excited for a second.
55,000.
Because I assumed you had a tech.
I colored it blue, dude. That's all I
bring
could
more
do.
bodies out.
Oh shit.
You bring like another set or two of bodies.
I don't know any other survival game with such a good buggy mechanics. You don't get stuck ever. Like you need to try to stop.
Yeah, I've only seen one person stuck. It was funny. It was like the first day we were playing. I was flying over and I seen something like green glowing, and I was like, "The fuck is that?" And I like landed my Orny and looked, and there was some guy's sand bike that he got stuck in like a hole. And I guess he just started fucking put that bitch on cinder blocks and just started taking it apart in the hole. I don't know why.
See,
I mean,
sandbike is a different story. I feel like buggies.
yeah, the sandbag can be a
fucking
little
must have
scuffy.
been.
I have a feeling it's probably because it's like the 3 shreds, you know.
Wait, what are those? I don't remember having a 3 people here.
Harkonnen base.
Yeah, there's a lot of AI crashes like that, especially the buggy crashes.
For real? I only saw the shoe.
Yeah, sometimes there's even like the 2 factions fighting each other at them. Mainly see that at the buggy ones though.
So much to put down.
Getting close to full.
Yep.
I'm just gonna grab what I can out of here real quick. I'll hold some shit on me.
Same. Mercenary helmet is about to break. It's about to break.
And my gloves are on their last limb.
Start making gear soon. Need to hit labs. I want to see the CPs too sick.
No. Might get some action.
I read something about the way the chests work, but the first test with it with Solid did not confirm that.
Yeah, it kind of crazy if it did work.
I feel like it does work. It's probably just we don't know the real timing. Like, did the server restart?
Well, everything spawned again when the servers restart.
Yeah, but the thing is, the theory and what the people say, the normal chests and Haga base and the PvE ones got 45-minute respawn timer. And it's a set timer after server restart, which means, like, let's say the server comes at 1 PM, right?
Yeah.
That means that the next respawn will be
like a
1 PM 45. Yeah, it's like, and it's like a set timer every time. Which would mean you just go at like 40 minutes, loot that shit. Yeah, you loot it and then it respawns again right there. Then the PvP shipwrecks and Haga Basin, like the green zones, or like the PvP zones, they are 20 minutes. And all the shit in Deep Desert is 90 minutes. So, I don't know how to properly confirm it.
Are we getting any more?
We can. I just don't know because if you do it with someone else, it's super fast.
Do I got like a minute to throw something in the microwave then?
Yeah. I unloaded right now.
Belt's almost broken again.
I'll sit in the buggy just in case. It won't take me long.
Can you throw your things in the buggy, like the load?
My shield's almost broken.
I put it in a box.
Awesome.
I put it in the thing and put it in the box. I just queued it up.
And that green shield I got from a quest is like finally getting messed up.
I've been using that shield for so long. It's crazy how long it lasts.
Yeah. I'm at like 30% with it now.
And the certain stuff I tested, I did it because for this base I was tired of entering all 4 refineries every time. So I just have a box where it just spits it out.
Six bodies.
I guess already some of them unloaded all these basalt.
This all get finished.
there's a that range.
That's the one thing I don't like about the charged pistol, by the way. It has a super short range.
Well, this one got a lot higher range, but still not enough.
You're using the charged pistol?
No, it's the drill.
The
The
charged
drill
pistol's
rifle.
like crazy short. And you base like the whole reason I even use a gun is to like just shoot shit from outer range, and I basically need to walk in aggro range with it. So it's like, fuck is the point? I like the regular snub though. I just need to get another one.
What up, gamer?
I'm not gonna go up there. We had some more of them on the way.
Spice fuel. Oh yeah, I should probably bring one of these over there. Could bring that over. Decorate. But no. Oh, what you miss? Oh, you know, we're just grab more bodies, get more water. That sort of deal. I'm thinking about what kind of like stations we should bring over here. The bigger refinery, it does makes a lot of sense.
What the fuck?
This guy drunk driving or what? Smart.
I was driving guns normal on the.
There's
the
a Discord
road.
quest in this game for a thing you can place on your base, like a mural.
Oh,
What?
I think I'm having a leg spike or something.
Yeah, bro, he just drove right into the wall.
Not on my screen. I was just driving on the road.
Luckily, there was no quicksand or anything.
Just.
Dude, do you remember when we were playing the NDA test and I had that lag spike that happened and my character just moonwalked out into the fucking quicksand?
Yeah, and I was like, watching.
You guys were just
go
watching
down
me sink in
through
the
the-
distance.
through the
through the
sniper rifle
binoculars.
scope.
Oh, we get a mural that we can put on our walls with Discord?
Yeah. Make sure you guys all accept that quest
What?
in the group chat. A Dune thing for Discord.
Yeah, you basically keep Discord open for 15 minutes with like the game on and get on the cosmetic.
Uh,
I didn't know you could link quests like that. That's cool.
I just linked the announcement about the quest. I don't know how they did the quest linking.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that though.
Does the game tracks it without me having the option that people can see what
I
I'm
have
doing?
the option now. I used to not have it, but now it shows up since the game full launched. But you can check
I
it
see.
tracks.
For me, it just says I'm playing the character creator still.
Same.
Yeah. This is actually the sketch area here. Theoretically, I could be ganged up on.
God, I hate these
I mean,
stations
they would
so
need
much.
to like shoot you with so many rockets to
No,
stop
you can
from
ship
shooting
people
them.
out here.
Uh,
I think out of the buggy. Or
Can you
actually,
actually shoot people out of the buggy?
NPCs are hitting you. I don't know if the normal player can. Like NPC do direct damage to you, not your.
How do
I
we
don't think it hits you, the
do
pure
something about
player
this?
can.
I mean, NPCs don't they hit you in the copter too, though?
I thought they
Yeah,
just shot the
actually,
copter.
right.
I accidentally
Oh,
overheated.
Zerdonius, how you doing?
One moment, please.
So what is our next like bigger project? Better refinery.
We need spice. It's honestly probably going to be worth it to squish some of the machines and advanced machines we have, because we should have enough to put down the big spice machine in the base in the deep desert.
Don't you need? Oh, because it's a
The half off is pretty good.
Yeah, we actually might be
We
able to
just
do it,
had
that's
it.
true.
Yeah, and that would just
That's
mean
massive,
more
yeah.
spice, right? So might
I
not.
mean, we have
just
500.
add it.
We already have enough. We have 500 spice. in the
There's
base.
like, is there? There's like 400 or some shit when I last looked, but
No, it was like 507 spice.
yeah, probably gonna go place that there then. I mean, I already have 2 of the medium ones there, so that's a lot of spice right there.
Wait, there's 2 of them?
Yeah.
I mean,
everything you
broke-
have in
I
the real
broke
world is
one,
doubled
right?
over here, man.
Yeah, I broke ours and took it over there, so it was 2.
Ah, gotcha.
That'd
Well,
probably
you
be
probably
the
have
try.
enough.
We should probably bring more water containers over here. I also think
Do
we
you
need
use
more
death
power
cells over
too.
there?
I have 4 death stills over here already.
Okay, nice.
Like, you're gonna need to grind more shit for power, because our base has been.
I mean, we have
grinding
1000
defense.
Dura. Don't we can like make some better?
Just make a spice power
wind
generator down here.
turbines?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can.
I
I mean,
mean,
I was
not
making the
even
better
wrong.
ones at the base, but I'm just saying
How,
I
how
don't want
much
to.
does the
I don't
spice
wanna-
generator do?
It's 1,000.
I don't want to pull everything out of our base, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We can get
I
the
mean-
shit there too.
it doesn't matter. People cannot fuck with it.
I know they can't fuck with it, but I don't want to run into these same struggles at our actually home base.
Yeah, I don't want to cannibalize it, rather just grind new stuff over there.
God, that's so buggy.
And we should, if we farm spice, we should just do 2 assault ornithopters with 2 people per. Just fill it up faster.
Yeah, one guy compacting, one guy collecting.
Yeah, it's a lot faster.
I mean, it's faster, but the presence of like 4 people, when someone sees 4 choppers,
I mean, you could fly there
Yeah,
with
you
the
can just
scout
place your ship.
rockets as protection, and then help fill up the assault, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
just have it in your pocket.
Yeah, or just like leave it there, just parked and fly it. So you have the presence still.
Because it makes pretty big difference if someone sees like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 is much bigger. Ain't nobody fucking with 4 chopters just like that.
Yeah, I think these can't be
Are we
here. I
doing
just every
anything
single
else,
time
or
I
should
go up
sit
there.
in the thing?
No, they fly back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
grab
need to come back here in 28 minutes. You're inside?
Yeah.
Did you guys tested it though? How much do you get from big one?
Tested what?
What?
Spice.
Nah, nobody's placed one.
No, that's what I was saying. We could put it down. We could probably. I feel like that should probably be the first spice investment if it just means more spice in the long run.
I mean, just get rid of the 2 mediums and take whatever left, what's needed. It's probably better than
I gotta
2
get
of
the
them.
rest of the mats too, though. I mean, it's like, it's always gonna be better, right? Like you get more out of it. Don't matter if it's slower when it fucking gives you more. Should take so much time to get anyway.
I mean, the mega machine is way, way faster. Like, we noticed it from the small to the medium. We went from taking 12 hours to process to 3.
Yeah,
the same
but
on the sand, and got even more.
I just meant like going from the 2 stations to the 1. Like
I think it's probably even faster, the single one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're about to find out.
Yeah.
Well, it's regardless.
More storage.
The 25% discount on Spice Melange on top is something you cannot ignore.
Oh shit, we're full on water. I'm just building more of those.
So, you said we can find all the other resources out there, right? Can we find stuff for steel out there?
Yeah, should be.
Okay, then we can just pump water capacity like crazy. The steel ones are so cheap to make.
Yeah. And we should bring that bigger silicone fabricator thing over here too.
Yeah.
I saw that we had like 2 of them in the main base. We should take one and bring it over here.
Agreed.
Yo, dilemma! 3 months! I'm gonna wear this offer skin when I betray them to the kill.
Mine's Dura. We can just bring
Easy.
the materials.
There's a reset, man.
We have enough. Okay, we have 413 Spice Melange in the base.
I mean, that's enough with the 2 that are over there too. We could break down.
Yeah. How much is it for?
Just get the rest of the mats too, though. I'm eating real quick.
It's 135 for the medium.
It's how much?
Where's the PvP at?
Is the thing?
135.
Whenever people catch up, it might happen.
Just thinking that.
You just gotta get the other mats, half of all the
It's not a
other mats to
PvP
make
game.
the
This is
thing.
a PvE game that has
300
PvP
is
sometimes.
enough.
And by sometimes, I mean like
Yeah.
once every 100 hours, maybe. What's up, Honkler? Oh, Tizzy, get this up. Thanks,
Just gonna
man.
load my chopper up and come to you guys.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the passenger
Appreciate
seat
it.
while I eat.
I should probably make some more boxes for this stuff, huh?
I just need to bring
Your
half
first
of it,
is
right?
where.
That's what it said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty true.
Yeah.
I mean, the other stations had materials in it too, but it doesn't matter, right? We can just bring shit back up
Just
or
bring it
whatever.
up.
310 specimen.
I mean, if you're just questing and killing mobs, you'll level pretty fast in this game. It's really not that bad. Like, I'm like 60, 70 hours in or something. But if I was focused on only things that give me experience, I'd be there even faster. Like all this time I spent building this today. And moving things over here and stuff. I could just grind them up. I could be like 200 by now. Clan base or home? Both. Shit, this thing needs to be flipped around. Pretty sure these get deleted soon.
Make sure you guys place the spice refinery somewhere where they can't see it with the door. We don't want people to know we have a big one, I think.
I mean, yeah, you can just literally put it in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Like these medium ones are gonna get deleted at some point.
Yeah, like right now.
Where do we hide silicon paste?
I think we just use it all the time. I don't know how.
No, we have enough. I see it, but just
Is
don't
it not
find
in the
numbers.
stations?
Ah,
They were
the
in there
stations.
earlier when I looked at it.
Yeah. Loading.
Holy shit.
I think I might just put like a box next to each station if we're gonna do the circuit thing.
He's
So
going
that could be
off!
looking for one of the things that.
No,
is
just have
produced.
a
Yo,
box
Vector through the 5
within the,
gifted!
normal storages.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
And then,
Enjoy the
like, place
skin.
box in here near the
What's
station.
up, Chaotic? Good morning. Good afternoon, I
Just so
guess.
you
Damn, it's
go
been
to the storage box.
over 10 hours
place,
already.
and everything's in there instead of like running around the boxes in the base.
Move some stuff around.
Okay, what else is in there?
Oh, Dilemma. Also coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you.
You got silicon blocks. Plastinium ingots. I think plastinium is the problem, but okay, never mind. We have enough.
I mean, you could break that advanced garment fabricator.
No, I'll get. So,
There's also a big box over there too. That could be broken.
now we have enough. Just need to bring for 200 plastinium. I keep forgetting that we're gonna break the other twos.
It's just for the bodies. I wanted to move these up here. But somehow, they're too tall.
Yeah, should I trimmed myself in the morning, G?
I guess we'll do like this. A Discord quest? Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, there's a Discord quest to get a cosmetic in this game. You basically keep Discord up for like 15 minutes while playing, and there's like a Fremen mural cosmetic or something you can put on your wall. And then we got United Kingdom coming out with the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Enjoy the skin. I'll keep this in the corner, I guess. How's this just for? This just goes with these. Oh, United Kingdom. I was giving out the gift with the Prime sub as well. Hey, thanks, dude. Welcome on in. Trying to get all organized over here. Just so much going on loot wise. Kind of like the idea of this box being like right in this corner. I'm going to get the spice refiner. Then I don't know. I might shuffle things around. I'm trying to stuff as much stuff that needs to be logically organized. Like, you know, put batteries here, dump them in here, dump all the bullshit you pick up along the way. Bodies. This one's going to be like, I guess, like random gear.
What you getting now, Smile?
I'm just getting all the mats right now. I'm almost done. On machinery.
Are we gonna do it like this? Yeah, I guess we're doing it like
well,
this.
To make 2 chemistry and 1 big spice thing.
Yeah, let's do it like this, man. Sure, why not?
Oh, I cannot travel with the passenger G.
I forgot about that. It jumped out.
Yep. This is so dumb. Why do we have big copters then? If it's not allowed.
Kind of weird.
I mean, what if you take a noob and be like, hey, you want to come to the deep desert? Be like, sure, and you drop them off and leave them there.
I mean, you still can kind of do it. Oh, show me the starting copter here.
Big ass A. Oh my god, no, dude. A 9 with the 2 gifted subs. Whoever that is, thank you. Enjoy the skin, man.
And these guys are like right here.
Yeah. It's one of those not so clever choices.
I mean, it's all safe here anyway.
Do you guys got 2 surveys here?
I don't know. I paid the tax on both of them though, I guess. Because I just paid everything that was in the window. Solid was the one that built all this. I didn't know if there's 1 or 2.
I just see 2 right now. Yeah, they're on top of each other.
That might be the Misa.
It might be Misa in there.
Misa is directly south of us.
Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense then.
Perfect, actually.
It just means that they have access to it.
I wonder if that means I paid their taxes.
Yeah, you did.
Sure, whatever.
Oh yeah, I like the solution solid.
Huh?
I like the solution with the around the corner thing.
Yeah. And then if like the refinery is too fucking big, we could always make like a wall.
It should be big enough.
Yeah, let me unload in here.
I mean, we looked at it before. It's either 4 tall or 4.5 tall. I can't remember. I think it is 4 tall though.
Salt, can you name the base something? Like.
I thought I named it to like fucking something, but I named it too.
It still says advanced.
I need to get rid of.
Oh,
I
weird.
need to get rid of mine.
Yeah, dude.
It's not tall enough.
I think it is a half then. I'll go on the roof real quick.
You can make it here. Do you see where I am?
Just ping.
I'm like right below it.
What's this?
This is where I would put it. Then you can just this.
Oh, in the corner.
9. You can just uplift.
I got you.
Doesn't want to like rename it, I guess? I don't know.
Sunscuffed, yeah. Fuck it.
So yeah, from here to here you can clear.
Yeah. You know, I get it why that doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? Yeah, a lot of people are getting well, again, people getting that skin, so you know, rock that outfit, man.
I guess the other thing which we kind of need to adjust is you need like a platform where to pick the sandcrawler when it like comes out of here.
Is that the Discord thing?
Yeah, that's a Discord thing.
So you can probably make a lip outside here, and it would be fine. But it's not important right now because I think the sandcrawler comes from Mesa and we're gonna do the transport helicopter.
Yeah, theirs already has a thing down to the ground, I think.
We just need our shit later on, so we like we're not dependent.
Nice. Yeah, this giant box right here, this is where like all the process stuff goes into.
Nice. Yeah, just use it right now to coordinate this thing.
Yeah.
I'm almost done, Smoke.
Yeah. Demolishing the old ones right now. Now let's see if I'm awake enough to do the math for those materials.
We still need 18 spice. Do we have 18 melange somewhere?
Just, I mean, you could either go get it or just empty the big
I'm
box
getting
and
it.
fucking just break the big box.
No, I'm getting. Actually, I'm not gonna take the big one.
Fuck me, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Alright, don't like that this is here. Fuck.
I guess it's a bad place though, I just realized you can look it from other corner.
I mean, I was gonna put a wall there, but
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we put the refinery over here where all this stuff is, and we literally just put a wall around the stuff.
I just realized there's like no point in even going up because you have like 30. Is there, what is underneath here? Just nothing but foundations?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Hey, we
it's
could have just dug a hole in this bitch.
There's a lot of foundation on this side.
I see that. There's so many. I mean, that's all space where we could put like water
Yeah,
and shit
I mean,
like
I just
that.
built it to be flat, but like, you know, it's like a weird like position because like the reason those foundations are over there is because there's like a rock, right? And then it like gradually goes lower. It's not perfectly flat here, so I just flattened it out.
How much? I forgot. How much spice do you need? 18 or 12?
18 melange.
Okay.
But like that refinery should be out in the open over here. Like we can put it behind this wall.
I mean, yeah, you have to raise it there though. I just raised over here, but I guess we could just fucking raise the whole fucking thing at this rate.
Raise what? Oh, the whole fucking base isn't tall enough?
He told me to put it over there, or he was gonna put it over there, so I raised the thing because it wasn't tall enough, but...
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we have another like 5 units of height we can keep going.
We can even extend it too.
Either keep the height and just dig down.
I think dig down is cooler.
Yeah, this work there.
Hey. G, you can start if you want to. That's what I did all the plus steel for. I'm coming back.
Have you already left the base?
Yeah, I'm already
Fuck.
here.
Okay. I'll just go back and get it.
Seem bigger than a 2x2.
Did you dig it down?
He raised the ceiling over here, so it's whatever.
You could just place it wherever right now and we can move it in the future.
I'm trying to dig down, but it's like more than a 2x2 to be dug down.
He's digging it.
It's just like a 3x3.
Yeah, I think it needs to be 3x3.
Problem with the refinery though is that, like the interact is like at the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can like have a slope, right? Oh, the mining base needs attention.
Alarm go off.
Yep.
Oh, alarm. Like,
what does it need?
Just start baking aluminum and put new bodies in.
I'll do it.
Just let me know when you put the first body in, so I start time right. Yeah, just use the timer on the stream deck.
Man, Stream Deck's so nice.
True.
Even like I use my Stream Deck for more task shit than I've ever used for streaming.
Yeah, I mean, I use it for editing and shit. Because don't have the one with like super, like a lot of buttons or anything like that. I have the one with like 4 knobs. And
Yeah,
you can use
I
it
have,
to
like,
like
the-
adjust the color correction shit.
I only have the 5x3 one, this small one.
yeah, same. I basically have buttons for
And the-
like a camera,
And the
like what's it
portion,
called?
got,
Different
like, an
spots.
LCD and you can like swipe back and forth. So the 8 buttons on top, they're like super easy to interchange, you know.
I got a spot for the refinery.
I already put it down. Or what do you want to?
Cause like I figure it should be closer to everything else that's important over in the middle.
Yeah, sure. Don't demolish it, just move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it. Hold on. I gotta move the other one out of
Okay,
there.
demolish your thing and just gonna move it.
Yeah. Are you moving it?
Yeah, I grabbed it. It was weird. I couldn't
Time to
like...
see. Time to see what the efficiency is on this. 10k spice sand is 200. So it's 50?
You gotta bring in 10k spice to hit this thing one time? Holy shit.
I had 75k water.
Yeah, that's less than the other one for 200 sand.
I started the craft, Smoke.
Nice.
Oh wait, were you spreading out the craft?
Of course.
Oh, I just pressed it all on one button.
Yeah. I wanted to tell you, but then I just hoped you use your brain.
I mean, you can say that. However, there's a max stack that you can craft, so I just figured there was enough to craft it all. But there's not enough water here. I thought you just had each thing maxed out.
Nah.
No.
It's fine though.
How is it even supposed to work? What?
When you can only it's 999. Like that's like the max has a max of a certain thing that you can craft in each thing.
Yeah, but if you can craft 700, you just type in the number, 25% on.
I didn't look at how many I could just look at it and slap the button.
I know.
You wall the side of this?
Now it's all on the ground, G.
I know. I'm using my brain.
Nah.
Sorry.
Need more water here.
No, it's fine. The 3 distills is saturating enough, so I don't need to be there like 24/7.
Yo, what up, Crispy? Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. Try to move stuff around and find like a nice positioning for this, but oh hell no, the dirt better not get in the way. It does a little bit. Yeah, that's the big spice refinery. You'd put 10,000 spice in this thing and 75,000 water so it can make 200 melange. It pumps out 200 at a time.
Well, time to find 10k spice. Can you bring a Assault Gene?
I'm going to get mine right now.
I mean, my one full load with the assault copter on spice is about 7.5k.
Yeah. You can load it up super quick if we just do 2-man cruise.
You guys should get your purple wings for your scout.
Do we have enough mats to make a bunch of them?
Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the first things we're using those spice dirt ingots on that we've been stacking up.
Yeah. Where are we making them? Where do we get the blueprints though?
You go to the town and it's 55k to buy the blueprint. You get 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Like the one purchase is 4.
Vehicle.
We got 5 sieges on our server, additional. And it doesn't show our server being locked at all.
Yeah, it's the deep desert base. I had a dump sign there. Because that entire wall should probably just be a whole line of chests that you walk by.
I started leaving 1 cup of spice in my fucking assault so I can know which assault is mine when I do the drop down thing.
Did you skin it?
You can't skin the fucking drop down box, bro, when you put shit in it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they need to be able to name them.
Yeah, I don't know. They have them tech. Why not for the things?
Are the purple wings like a weekly rotation thing?
No.
I think they were there last time.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
okay.
there last time too.
I gotta make like a whole ass new engine for this thing.
Worn down.
I've
Needs a
been
rebuild.
Yeah, like
Skill.
I have less than 20% like max health in this thing.
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, money box.
Are you looking for the gold?
Yeah.
It's downstairs in the office.
Oh, you got the RP vault down there?
Yeah.
Big boy ball.
Oh, you close it off. Nice.
The office. The casting room.
That's where we plot to take over the world.
That part of the base is pretty dope. With all the shit on the table. Alright, chat, let's go check out the faction vendor. Max level should be 200. I just haven't bothered pushing that. But like, you know, some extra skill points would be cool.
I hope by the time the week is over, we can pick up a buggy to transport that shit back.
That'd be nice.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
what happened?
that should be
What do you mean?
To transfer
No,
back,
just-
stuff back to our other base, we use a buggy for the weight, you know? Like carrying one with the carrier.
I just didn't get what he meant though. Like by the time the week is over, what do you mean?
What will
Well,
it be?
at the end of the week, we need to evict here, right? And you don't want to waste materials, so you'll need to demolish everything and take the materials back home.
Oh, you mean
So
like
you can rebuild the base again.
you mean? I still don't get it though. That was always the plan, but you were just saying you wish you could go through the border, or hope that you can go
I
through the
wish
border
by
with
the
the buggy.
time the week is over, we have a transport helicopter so we can use buggy as a meal
Oh,
for the, so we don't need to do like a lot of
So
runs
put
back
stuff
and forth.
inside the buggy. I mean, wouldn't the transfer helicopter have storage too?
By the time the week's over, bro, we're gonna have a fucking harvester ourselves.
You are not.
Yeah.
A week?
Should probably just back home have like the big boxes just for materials for the desert. We just
Do you have business with me or
Pick it
how
up
Spinnet
without, like,
repays
thinking
every
much.
act?
Nobody told Saint
Do
to
you
start
have
as
business-
Benny. He started as Trooper.
Oh my god, you have to go to each individual representative for the rewards from last
Yep.
week. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, I ran around and did that earlier.
wait, what?
You gotta go talk to every Landsrad person and get your rewards from last week.
Oh,
What business do you have with House Elect? I don't understand what you're suggesting, but if it is what I think it is, House Elect... I don't understand. The name is Grant. Truth be... Why am I... The Neocot, among other If you haven't... We're Oh, but... No, if you...
Let's see. Wait, so I
did
don't,
you
see, I don't
find
see
the
you.
third ring mouth, by the way?
Alright guys, I brought 41 spice sand.
That's not enough, dog.
Still
Making a
alive,
dent.
are you?
I can buy a tradies stuff. I can buy the Atreides cosmetics over here, huh?
Even without the rep?
Yeah. There's
That's
this.
the first couple ones, yeah. The ones that don't like need higher tier.
I mean, I can buy the Atreides Stronghold buildables. I can build an Atreides base mixed with her.
I'll buy. I might be.
Huh?
How much is it?
It's 160k, so I think it's more than like the. I think you get a faction discount if you like change, right?
Let's double the price.
Yeah. Like I could buy the light chopper. That's 120k. That's expensive too. Be funny to like switch it mid fighting or something and make people think it's somebody else.
I mean, you can do that shit quick.
It does, like, it changes pretty fast. Like, it would be pretty cool. Yo, Mr. Saul came with a good sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And interesting that you can have Atreides skins, like all of them.
Do you guys think I should buy the building thing?
For Atreides?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. We ain't building the scum Atreides stuff.
You like ours?
The Harkonnen one look way better. Yeah.
There are some. I like all the things that like protrude from the base for the other faction. I like
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw
like
Solaris?
the door shit they have and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Wait,
I wish they just had
what's the
like
bank?
paints that you could put on it though.
I would love the neon green Harkonnen buildings.
I knew you'd be back.
Like
Only a
paint
matter of time.
swatches for like boxes, walls. They should definitely let you like change the color of lights too. That'd be
Speed
sick.
wings.
Like a light. Like a light. Okay, we're going for spice or what?
I'm down. I think Solid's fixing his chopper real quick.
Yeah, I have a lot of chopper fixing.
Can you bring extra fuel when you go to the base as well?
I can make some like the large fuel boxes or whatever.
Yeah, so we have extra fuel over here.
Oh, speaking of, I wanted to build more over here. I brought the chemistry stuff.
It's weird that all these become undiscovered. The timing. Yeah, Twitch ads be like that, man. Sometimes you have a conversation, something's going on, boom. It knows. It knows.
Check the ring now. This is if any of them got spice on them.
I guess I should go to Arakeen. Yeah, Mr. Shaw, once again, man, thanks for the sub. I was thinking like a proper food break in a bit. It's on my mind. It's the afternoon now.
Hello again.
You're still alive, Trooper? I'm here a lot, Trooper.
There's the barkeep.
It is you, I have
dedicated myself to Thuf. I will illustrate the flaws in his security. He must see how perhaps Thufir what is my what the Tlilaxu did to me is very well.
And up here.
Hello again.
Cosmetics never bought. That stuff in the list. There we go.
Yes, yes. What is it you offer the great house of Varrock? I suppose a proper offering of spice melange could
You
suffice.
can bribe them with 300 melange.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach. My name is Vera. I'd ask you to take not as many for.
Does that even work? I don't know if the ones in the cities actually do anything. To give you the opportunity to get like a bribe.
I just realized this week Deep Desert map is kind of boring.
How so?
I mean, look at it.
Yeah, what do you consider boring though?
Like the ring moths is just in one row. Like to check them, you don't need to fly much. You just fly in a straight line.
Yeah, just put everything next to our base. Okay, let's have all the action right at home.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, boring in what sense? Because that just means it's not gonna be hard to find other people doing this shit, right?
Yeah.
You don't gotta
It's
fly
also
from
gonna
one
be
end
easy
the
to
desert.
find us.
Yeah, but action.
Action is coming. Like everything is kind of in the center and everything is super near each other. So this week is like very good for ganking.
bank. Did I walk past this guy? Oh, second floor. Okay, when you find the representatives, I don't think I'd like bribe every single one of them. Just to like talk to them.
Salutations. My name is. I am here. I'll vote on. I wonder whether one seeks to buy or. House Mutelli is known. Of course. Imagine then, of course, more than a third.
So there's supposed to be 25 reps. I guess the ones in the cities don't really matter. Or maybe they do. And some of them have bribe options, but like... I guess they all could? I don't know, it's just weird.
Well, currently no active rings.
Ah. That's too much. Yeah, who's got the blue Atreides, like, looking, I don't know, scout chop over here?
That's the water boy.
Did you upgrade your...
Look in the storage of that copter.
I can't, I don't have access to it. Oh, I see the bottles in it though. That's the water point storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you can hold like the same amount of water bottles that are in the box. You just fly it down there, fill up, switch with the ones that are inside that, fill the other ones up, and then fly back up. GG.
Yeah, or you just fly
It's
into
like-
the deep desert and have like two completely stacked inventories full of bottles.
Yeah, I mean even that. It's like I don't know how much water.
I mean, there's 10 slots in there, and then you can carry 10
Like
bottles. So
200K
it's
then, right?
200K, yeah.
Oh, I gotta learn this.
Be nice when we get those bigger bottles.
I mean, 200K is like close to the maximum you're gonna gather in a night by yourself.
Or albatross wings. Engine.
You should have access to it now.
It's funny that you guys
should have tested
made a
if you guys
chopper
have
just for that.
access- If you guys have access to the 3 rewards I turned in for the 3 houses for Landsroad.
I can still test it. I haven't done it yet.
I got rewards for one of them.
I don't remember everyone. I definitely remember one of them.
A large sandstorm
we can test it.
Which was...
There's somebody in
Yes,
Harco
it's
Village. Harco Village has one.
Barota is the name.
Isn't that the house that wants like the fucking 300 spice melange donation? I was like, bro, you got me figgity fucked up.
Yeah, I
No,
saw
no,
that
I
too,
only
bro.
did-
I saw that
I
too.
only did the one with Adept Sword, Adept Dirk, and another one with some other easy shit. Just to get like the 14k reward thing. Because I assumed it was guild, I didn't like, thought it was personal.
Can you change what zone you spawn into? It's based on how you fly into the grid. There's like a bunch of different segments on the map, and each segment puts you in a different spot in Haga Basin. Which is why you always see me going from the east or from the south or whatever, right? So that's why I even say like you should build on the edges of the map, because you can fly off the edge quickly from your base and then transport yourself. Like if I want to go from here, what the oh, whole goddamn map has fog. Holy shit. You gotta rediscover Haga Basin too?
Mine was discovered.
Mine's completely
sad.
fogged up.
It might be scuff. I've had that yesterday a couple times.
Interesting. MMOs, but not. This is not MMO. This is definitely a survival game with a lot of people around, but like, it's definitely not a pure MMO. If you're waiting for MMO, honestly, just wait for Chrono Odyssey's coming out with like a test at the end of this month. So I would say that would be your game. That would absolutely be your game. I'm gonna cover that one too. Chrono Odyssey should be pretty big. Easiest way to summarize that game is like basically Korean New World, I guess. So that's gonna have a test in this month. Yeah, kind of like a weekend test, I guess, like June 20th, 22nd, yeah. But this game is definitely more survival game than MMO. Yeah, and their statements about no pay to win sounds pretty good. I mean, like, you do have to buy the game. To buy to play games, so
I wonder if you see the big spice blows from our base, like on those circles or rings. I'd probably just do something else right now until we see a ring to gather spice.
Albatross wings. Cockpit hull. Chassis. Alright, everything's good. Smoking. I just have like a non-functioning wing. One of my wings on my chopper just is sticking out straight, doesn't move when I'm flying.
Maybe you have mixed wings. I actually replaced all the correct ones. Maybe one is like a different version.
Oh, it's definitely the correct version.
I don't think
Just take it off and put it back on.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Alright, looks like that fixed it. Should we bring one of these chemical refineries over there?
I would just need 18 spice melange. Just bring that. I have all the other meds already here.
Is there a spice melange here?
Just from our base home. Just we have 40 laying around. You can, if you bring 36, you can put 2 of them, but I don't think we need 2. I think we're only gonna bake like silicon right over there. Because you don't have cobalt crystals here.
We actually have like extra spice melange somewhere?
In the base, 100% 40 of them. Like a main base. This guy.
Yeah, I'm in Maine. You sure about that melange? Because I don't see it.
I mean, double check it. Pull out your building device and try to put it down, like the chemistry thing. You will see that there are 40 left.
Yeah, it says there's 50 somewhere.
I'm pretty sure it's in one of the big boxes.
Oh, okay. Around 40. There's a bunch of spice sand just sitting here. Probably bring that and process it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it on. We're never gonna process in the other base.
What was that? Yo, Rosark with a Prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome on in.
You're like T-posing for me when you walk around, Smuff.
That's my power stance.
Got that.
Are you actually holding something or no?
Fuel.
No.
Okay, because like on my screen, you're just like holding. Oh, and I think
And then
you
we
fixed
got
it. When you moved around, you were just like fucking
Bryn Jars
hovering.
to get the sub.
T-posing
Thank
and
you.
hovering. You fixed it now.
Wait,
Appreciate
for
it, man.
you, I wear a helmet.
Yeah.
I don't wear a helmet.
Press I and then tap A twice. And at the bottom left, you can like toggle it on and off. You can also
Ooh,
turn your eyes like on and off.
Yeah, I turned it off. Nice.
I look
I'll bring a
scary
couple of
with
these.
my regular eyes, dude. I got the white eyes.
Wait,
You look
how
like
am I
a
so
you look like a
much
big
bigger on
sister
your screen?
version of me.
Spice fuel.
Bruh, this is not how it looks for me. Look at.
I never noticed that.
This is a fake thing. We are the same
Ooh, also
size.
got Rosar with 2 gifted subs. Enjoy the screen, man. Thank you. Oh, another 12-hour session I never got to share. I'll take this fuel up there.
Hey, you're like in large stream. Come over here to next to scale. I want to see if he's different. I know his character's like the same height as me. You're on growth hormones, bro.
I mean, there was a height slider in the character creator.
No, I know he used to be the same size as me though, because I was saying we damn near look.
Look.
Yeah, yeah. On his screen, he is the same size as me.
Interesting.
That's crazy. Bro, we definitely need to open the studio here to look at that.
Oh, it's coming, bro.
Because I would love to like do some work and just sit
Anytime
in
you're
the chair and if I see,
AFK,
and if I see like a huge spice explosion, that's go time.
I was just sitting there earlier and I seen a couple people like flying over our base and shit going out in the desert.
This is still 173. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You probably need more plus steel now.
Yeah.
Yo, Jonas!
There's some more in the base.
With the 5 gifted! Thank you!
Yeah, I'm just gonna farm more.
Enjoy the skin, man.
I don't remember what you need.
Oh, you're dressing up the outside?
Yeah.
Nice.
Gotta represent.
Throwing in vein sands.
Alright, what did I bring over here? I brought some large fuel cells. I gotta dump some stuff somewhere. Broken parts.
I'm gonna fly back to the mining base and grab something to eat.
To this.
How do you do it if the base is bigger than one tile? You just do
You have to
multiple
expand
copies?
it first. No, you have to expand the fief and then you can fit it.
Oh, it like grabs the whole thing?
Yeah.
Anyways?
Everything.
Okay, that's
It grabs whatever is connected. So like,
Okay.
if you had like 2 separate buildings inside of a fief, it doesn't grab both of them. It just grabs the one that you had connected.
Yeah, that's nice. You just need to know, okay, this is like a 4x4 expansion.
Yeah, like that's why I wanted to build like the layout first and then do this, because when you do the blueprint and raise it off the ground, it like puts all the foundations that it needs underneath it. So when you blueprint it again, like you won't need to worry about like how many foundations are underneath it, right?
That's actually such a nice quality of life, because it's always pain in the ass
Yeah.
trying to place pre-made structures because of that.
Yeah.
This box over here has a wait. Which one was it? This one that sticks that has some fuel in it. Not much, but enough for people to have like one in their inventory. I've been sitting here for like 12 hours, so I just need to eat something too.
What's it? Pad o'clock?
Yeah.
I
Pad
don't know
Thai
how you
goes
do it,
crazy.
man.
Well, I'm not ordering any. I got like these like easy, like I don't know, like frozen ones, I guess, like little like microwavable ones. No, they're not as good like the restaurant ones, but they're functional. They do the job. And you said you worked in a Thai restaurant. Like shit, dude. If I knew how to make this stuff myself to be that good, then I'd probably like meal prep it.
I'll send you the recipe. Yeah, honestly, ain't bad. It's like a super easy thing to meal prep.
When's the cooking channel coming?
Actually, gaming cooking channel.
Cooker named G, man.
No.
Gamer food.
You just now got the game. What's this cut array you're talking about? Industrial cut array? You just craft it. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I need to get some food, man. Holy.
Wait, Skill, I think the shit is gonna be here tomorrow.
What? Yeah, I'm looking at the tracking. So far, there's no updates. Oh wait, it just updated. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm jealous.
We're twinsies.
I'm just afraid with the power cable. I need to check if I need like to swap it out or if I can use the old one.
Yeah, I bought like a new power supply a while ago.
I would always swap it, bro.
Problem.
I mean, it'll come with one. You just gotta do
comes
the
with a dongle.
Yeah, but my.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they come with a dongle of like 4 8-pins into the 12-pin or something. But if you want just cable, you need a power supply that actually has that plug.
Yeah, I have that. That's what I mean. I don't know if I can like my shit is actually pretty up.
I believe the cable is the same, but I would look it up anyways, because don't trust me. I think the only change is
theoretically it shouldn't.
Cable the same.
Theoretically, it shouldn't be an issue because I will underwater this thing anyways, and it's only like 4 to like 60 volt more, or but yeah. It's like barely more than 4090 if you undervolt it. Yeah, it might be a play to go back play Throne Liberty then, Scal. Good FPS and shit.
Fuck all that.
You probably need to go on 1 RG. Might be too tight.
Well, you can put walls on the outside of that.
Only on the corner ones.
Yeah,
I
it's
wish you
strange.
could do that on everything. That would be so much better.
Yeah, fuck.
It's Dune side. Bless you.
Thanks.